That's right. So James, I'm going to figure that you have audio now. Un momento, check it out. Audio, audio. Sound, sound out. If somebody could be on the YouTube right now and know whether we got the audio. James, at the moment of truth, your computer froze? Yeah. Audio works. You can hear the background. All right. Beautiful. All right. As long as our gigantic crowd out here can hear me. Nice. I like it. That, the more people, the merrier. The bigger the party we got here going on. I'd like to welcome the thousands of you that are pouring in online as well. Well, where's that at, James? Oh. Oh, George Torres. Oh, and we're just about to start. All right, I got to mute out the sound again, James, okay? Okay. Audio. Audio up. Bien, si habla español, poco poquito, just a little bit. All right, hey, we're at the 3 o'clock hour right now, so we're going to go ahead and start the auction today. How you doing out there in the crowd, and how you doing online? My name's Chris Campbell. I'm the owner of Captain's Auction Warehouse, and I would like to welcome you to our 2-day auction event that's going on starting today. It's 3 p.m. straight up, 6 o'clock on the East Coast time. And it's the opposite side to welcome my friends from around the world who are also tuning in. So thank you for tuning in. Captain's Auction Warehouse is located in Anaheim, California. We are a licensed auction house here in the state. And we are licensed to sell any equipment on consignment. All the games we're going to be selling here today. We're selling arcade games, pinball machines, coin-op ticket redemption, and plush cranes. And today we will be selling, majority is plush cranes, ticket redemption. We do have some arcade games that are going to be available, and that is the first time on a Friday we're going to be selling arcade games. So stay tuned, you classics and modern arcade game collectors and operators, because we will be selling arcade games later on today. All the equipment we sell at Captain's Auction Warehouse is sold as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. We've had an open preview period. It is open to the public to come and attend our auctions in person, as well as tune in live from around the globe online. You can go to Captain's Auction Warehouse. If you're joining us on YouTube and Facebook, make sure you hit subscribe and like the page. You'll have to go over to Captain's Auction Warehouse to register to participate in the auction event. We do stream this event live on our secure website as well. So welcome if you're just going to kind of tune in and check out what it's about. Today's auction is going to be starting with lot number 1, and I believe lot number 231 will be the final for today. It is noted in our online catalog as well that lot number 400 will be the beginning tomorrow. So in our catalog, lot number 1 through 231 will be sold today, and for the most part we will be selling them in order. So I just want to give you a heads up on that so there's no confusion. I got a full staff that's helping us here today. I am broadcasting this from our building number 1. The equipment selling is in building 2 on the other side. You just saw Wyatt duck in. I've got Wyatt, Lance, Sean, John, Ken, and famous Cece will be running the cameras and test and tune. There they are walking about. They'll be working in that facility today, and I've got Beth, Elizabeth, and I've got Michelle who are going to be working in the back office. And if you come here or you are here and you have any questions, see them at the back counter over there. They make all the dreams come true in the end. They collect it and send it. That's what we do. Like I said, all the equipment's being sold as is, where is. You're buying equipment today. We're going to be selling it to the highest bidder. There is no reserves on any of the items that we are selling today. If there was to be reserves, we will give you that there is a reserve nod, but most of the equipment we sell, it's going to the highest bidder, and we're hoping that it's going to go out of here to you. So if you win some equipment here today and you are all done bidding, you can certainly pay and pick up same day. Our staff is here to help and assist with your needs. If you were going to come in today and you were going to pick up, we are going to be assisting until 8 p.m. Tonight, so please note that down. If you're going to participate in tomorrow's auction, you don't have to do anything except participate in tomorrow's auction, and you can show up then. You can bid on more equipment. You can also pay and pick up at the same time. So we got plenty of time to go over all the details here. We're going to be selling starting at lot number 1, and if you need a catalog, if you're here, we got some catalogs on the back counter. If you're just coming in, any of the questions, if you want to go see any of the equipment that we're selling, let me know, let CC know when you go over there. You can physically get hands on it, check it out, and we'll field your bids from there. James is going to be handling the online portion. He's going to assist me with everything online. And if you have any questions or want to message us, just throw it in the chat box there, and we'll try to address what you got. And today I just made the announcement in the messages here. We're going to be selling lot number 1 through lot number 231. 231 is the last number of the day today, and it will pick up tomorrow at lot 400. There's nothing in between. That's just the way the cutoff went. Okay, I think we've covered all that except for the fact if you were wondering about payment terms, any of the equipment that we're selling here today, if you are a reseller, we need a reseller certificate to be put on file if you wanted to be a tax exempt customer. If you're from out of state, there is no California sales tax in the final hammer price. You got hammer price plus your buyer's premium, which is at 18%. There's a 3% discount on the buyer's premium if you are paying cash or cash instrument. Ask the back counter for more details on that. There is shipping and transportation that's available. Check out the transportation page on our website. There are plenty of carriers there. We can also issue you packing and shipping quotes for any of those needs that you have. We're going to start with lot number 1. We're just going to go on down the line, one piece at a time. Starting with lot number 1, we're going into bulk vending. Okay, James. And occasionally I have to hold up for James, who's in my ear. And what are we stopping, James? You did. Oh. Okay. Well, we will start with lot number 1 in a minute. So it's interesting. So we do have some pinballs today. It's just the pinballs that we have are bulk vending pinballs. Sports Zone, which everybody loves these. They don't take any power, and if you're into bulk vending, you got the flipper pinballs. I believe there's a beaver mech on there. You can fill it with, it looks like they'd be, 25 millimeter super balls, or you can do gum balls or anything like that. Pinball for your prize right there. So we do have flipper pinballs. They don't run on any AC power, so you're saving money there. Small footprint, you can put it in any location. Whilst I wait for James here. It is building up. So if you had any questions, can I get messages in the chat there, James? Okay. All right, for those of you guys sitting out there, I got a little online glitch here. Are you going to be interested in lot number 1? Okay, so we're just chilling then. All of us are chilling. Another drink of a Monster. Sodas in the back. Sometimes it's a hurry up and wait situation. I'm not going anywhere soon. So I'm waiting for my man. James, is this the time where I have to like take it on? Not yet. Okay. So how are we looking? Close to it? Okay, well, while I'm stalling for time, so with today's auction, the reason we added some arcade games to Friday's auction is tomorrow, Saturday, and I'm just filling a little time while James has. Oh, we're good? Well, you'll just have to hold that story for later, because I guess we are good to go. Well, we've got like over 100 pinball machines for the auction tomorrow, and I know the pinball machines take a while, and there's some really, really nice ones, so stay tuned, tune in for that tomorrow. All right, James, you're good to go? All right, we're going to start off with lot number 1. All right, everybody out there has had a little bit of time to absorb. Lot number 1 right here is a Sports Zone. This is the Sports Zone pinball, gumball, super ball, little vending machine, non-electrical. It's a great piece, small footprint, lot number 1. You get luck for the rest of the year. Whoever wins lot number 1. It's the first one and the last. The Alpha Omega, here we go. What do you guys say what I'm going to do on this one right here? Who can be a $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time on a little standalone pinball machine right here? $50 bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do it's going to be? $50, $50 to go one time on a Sports Zone right here, $50 opening bid, $50. It's not locked or anything. You can fill it, set it, forget it, put your locks on it, and here we go. $50 bid, $50 to start, $50 to go. How about $25? $25 opening bid, $25 to go one time, $25, $25, $25 here, $50. $50 bid, $50 to go one time, $25 here, $50. $25 here, look at $50. And for anybody who wants to bid, if you have a number, you have to click the button. We can't bid in the chat. There we go. We got 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time on a Sports Zone bulk vendor right here. 50 here, 75. 75. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 75. Sold your way, $50. 5036 is the winning bidder. 5036. How about this one here? Who'd be $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $25 start, 25 to go one time. 25 on the floor, thank you. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid one more time. Anybody else dial through? 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. How's 60? $60 bid. Sold your way, $50. We're gone. 5036. Is that correct, James? Okay. All right, next up we have the Sports Blaster. Sports Blaster little pinball machine right here. This is actually cool. The Sports Blaster, it has play fields that can flip over. I think you got different sports in there. You got baseball, you can do football season. That's why it's like a multi-deal game. Beaver mech on it. It'll take super balls. It'll take gumballs, capsules. However you want to play it. Here we go. What do you say on the Sports Blaster here? $50, 50 to go one time. Another high capacity little pinball. vending game right here, novelty. $50, 50 to go one time, 25, 25, 50, 50 is 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75. On the Sports Blast here, 50, 75, it's pretty clean too. Blast a home run, baseball season's up, 50, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 75 in the back, thank you, 75 here at 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go one time. These were like $1,000 new. No power needed for them. Great presence, small footprint, 75 here at 100, $100 to go one time. So it's weighs $75. Buyer number 5401, 5401. Thank you, sir. All right, next up. If you're in the laundry business, or maybe you have like a hostel that you're running and you got some laundry stuff and they need to have all the soap and slider and all this, is a 3-piece soap, bleach, softeners, laundromat, change machine. You can change and product all in the same thing here. So you got the green-walled slides on there. You've got the money slots, and the third piece, which I can't really see pictured. You got to move number 2. There you go. So it's kind of like it's like a bulk sticker vending machine, only for laundry bags and laundry soap. Pretty cool 3-piece deal. Yeah, you get 3 pieces, all 3 pieces, lot number 4 right here. Plus, it's got that custom security that everybody loves and needs and knows. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? $50 go, $50 bid, 50 to start, one time on the whole laundry combo right here. $50, 50 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $50, 50, one time, not 25. $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 one time. 25 to go. Somebody used it for all those years. $25, any interest? How about $10 bid, 10 to go. $10, give me 10. $10 bid, got a bid, hit the button, got to click the button. Thank you, 10, look at 20. 10 here, look at $20, 20 to go one time, 10, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time, 10, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Get all 3 pieces right there. All those coin slide mechs. Those coin slide mechs are like $50, $60 a piece. You can just take those 6 off and put them on any of your other machines. 10, look at 20, $20 one time. So it's way $10. 5036, 5036. All right, next up we got the dual bulk vending. This is the Capsule balloon pump. You buy balloons that are sealed in the 1-inch capsules right here, and it's got a pump built in. Except the little bozo thing there, so you vend your balloon, put it on there, and pump it up. Here we go at 100. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 here, 150. 125, look at 150. 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else? I'll dial through. So it's way $150. What was it? 5323. 5323 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 6. Lot number 6 is the 4 Select Sticker Universe. This is the bulk flat vending. Tattoos and stickers all day. This is the best standalone right here. It's got the weighted stand, 4 selections all the way. It'll be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time in a sticker universe right here. $50, 50 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50, 25. Hot 25 here, look at 50. $50, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75. 75 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 or 75. 75 to go. Hot 60. $60 bid, 60 to go. 50 here, look at 60. $60, 60 to go one time. So it's way $50. 5036, 5036. Lot number 7. Still there, James? Okay. Lot number 7, Sticker Universe. Here we go again. Hot $25 bid, 25 to go, 25 to start, 25 here, 50, $50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, anybody else $1 through, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 60, $60 bid, one time, 60 bucks. 60 here, 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 here, 70, 70 look at 80, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80, 70 here, look at 80, 80 bucks in one time, anybody else $1 through, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, one more time. So it's way $70. 5048, 5048, we are gone. All right, next up, lot number 8 is a Burnout Paradise. I know the guy personally who designed this machine. Is for the little kids with a steering wheel on the front right there. It's got like a crazy maze, drive it. You get the gumball through there. It's a great little kid's height. Burnout Paradise. Got 2 wheels on the back, so it's easy in, easy out. No power required. That's correct. No power at all, right? Yeah, no power cord. So there you go. You operate it just as it is. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 on the floor. Hot 75 here to 100. 100 bucks go time. Hot 75 here to 100. Hot 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125 on the floor. Hot 125, 150. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 go one time. 125, look at 150. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 here, 200 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid. 200 to go one time. 175, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 to go one time. 200. Oh, 175 going once. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. I need 225. 225 on the floor here. I got 225 on the floor. 225, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. 225, 2 and a half. Oh, you're out in the other building too, Lance. 225, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. One more time. Hot 225 going once. 225 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, one more time. So it's your way, $225. Buyer 5142, 5142, congratulations. Excellent buy there. Next up, we got the 3-inch. This is a capsule vendor. This is Beaver. It's got Beaver Bex. I think it was Beaver North American or just Beaver. This is a tall, like Imperial tower, and it actually has a balloon pump on it. So we're going to see what it does here. Oh, okay. So we're going to check it out. This is an interesting piece. This is a high-capacity, tall tower. It's looking like it's probably 6 feet. Yeah, it's a 6-foot tower. Easy. So are those like some type of crank on the outside or no? Okay, it's a foot pump. We're trying out some tokens. We wanted to see if we can get it. Oh, there we go. All right, so it vends out a 3-inch capsule. Okay, so it's a 3-inch capsule and it's going to give you an inflatable ball. There we go. And you put the ball on the spigot, the ball on the wicket. Yeah, and then you fill it up. Oh, this is cool. It is a little bicycle foot pump, and you got a little miniature kickball. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So there you go. So that's like a 10-inch bouncy ball right there. You get a whole tower, and this thing is full of product. That is a very, very cool, and I'm sure that's an expensive fill right there too. So this is pretty bitchin'. All right, we got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 on the floor. 200 on the floor. Thank you. I got 200 here, 2 and a half. I got 200, 2 and a half. 200 in the back. Thank you. No, I got 200 on the floor, James. Thank you. How many coins does it take? 4 on that mech? 8. Okay, so it's an 8-coin mech. So $2. $2 a vend. That's actually pretty good. 200 here, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to come one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. It's got to be $300 in product in there, easy. Yeah, I figured. 2.5 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Yep, so it takes 8 coins, so 8 quarters, $2. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. You want back in, Josh? 275 here, 300. 275, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 275, look at 3. 275, 300 here, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter to go one time, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a here, look at 3 and a quarter, 325, 325. Anybody else have dollar through? Oh, that's cool though. So you could take those balls and actually, well, you can do whatever you want with them. I mean, you could use them. You could also put them in a crane. The ball crane, multi-use, whatever. And they're not super balls, so, you know, they're kind of harmless. 3 and 3 and a quarter until they start playing dodgeball with them. 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. But if they're playing dodgeball with them, that means you've at least made $4 on your return, right? There we go. 3 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter go on time. Anybody else a dollar through? 300 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through. You're getting the whole thing. 6.5 foot tower full of product. Do your research on the product. That is not inexpensive right there for those 3-inch capsules. You got a great product fill. You're going to get your return. Your ROI is going to be on that whole column right there. One more time. Anybody else a dollar through? 300 once. 325, thank you. 325, 3.5. 325, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 325, 3.5. 325, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, anybody else a dollar through? 325 once, 325 twice. Internet, you're out. Third and final call, dollar through. 325, 3.5, 350, 350. Sold your way, $325. Buyer 5401, 5401. Great job, Josh. All right, next up, lot number 10 is the All-American Chicken Toy Egg Vending Machine right here. Looks like the front door was replaced with a piece of solid glass. So this is actually a 2-inch capsule or a toy egg vending machine, the All-American Chicken. So it is glass. So they put a glass door on that, which is not bad. So that'll fit in and then lock. Buy it like you see it right here. So is it powering up? Yeah, let's get the ones that can get power. Let's put power cords on them so we can try powering them up because they take power. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that bright and tight machine right there. It's got dual electric coin or electronic coin mechs on it. I think coin comparators. And it has some toys in it. What do you guys say on the All-American vending machine right here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 go one time. The All-American Chicken vending machine. Toy eggs, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. I think you got to put coins or tokens in it, Cece. Oh, there it goes. It's working. 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. On a working All-American Chicken Toy Vending Machine. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. I actually imported a whole ton of these things. Boy, they earn. Everybody, all the operators out there love these chicken vending machines. Very simple. You can fill it with a lot of products, set it, forget it for a month, come check it out and collect. 75 here at 100. $100 one time, 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 once. $75 going twice for a working All-American Chicken vending machine. Third and final call, down through 75 here at 100. $100 bid, one more time, 75, 100. All done all through. So it's way $75. 5420, 5420 is the winning bid. All right, next up, lot number 11. The Kinetic Kid. So give me a thumbs up if it's true. Are there some power-up items in there that just they need to have a cord put to them? Because they could be batteries. Yeah, battery. I got you. So cordless with battery. So next up we got a kinetic. This is a gumball kinetic machine. So it's a hand crank, start it. Battery usually gets the lights going and runs the gumballs all the way down. What do you guys say on the kinetic kid right here? Who made $50 to go? $50 bid. Not 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75, $79 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. And a kinetic kid, the prize vendor right here, 50 here, 75, 75, 75, one time. Anybody else dollar through? 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125, 125. Anybody else dollar through? 100 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through, 100 here, 100 quarter. It's got D batteries, so it takes 10 D batteries. 100 here, 100 quarter. So it's way, 125, 125, 150, 125, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150 once, 150 here twice, 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2, 175, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 175, 200 on the floor, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, one more time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2, 2 and a quarter, 225. So it's your way, $200. Buyer number 5142, 5142. Thank you. Great job there. Next up, we got the Twister, lot number 12. Same way, another kinetic machine. Thing looks really, really clean too. So this one takes batteries as well. I'm going to say it's probably the same manufacturer. This one's built, it's got a beaver coin mech on it. All right, here we go. We're at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 250 once. 250 going twice. A third and final call, down through. 2 and a half, 300. 300, 300, one more time. So it's way $250, 5142, 5142. Nice machine, good pickup there. All right, next up we got a sports balls, another kinetic vendor. So take the 25 millimeter sports balls or gum balls, however you want to play it right here. High capacity, I believe this is another battery powered kinetic. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. The sports ball right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. At least they're mechanical, so you know it's going to be straight. Way to change the increment value. Yeah, if you want, for anybody out there in internet land, if you want to throw out a cut bid, then check it out. You just got to put it in the chat, and we'll look and see what we got. All right, here we go. Put me $100 go, 100 to go one time in a sports ball vendor. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 100. You're welcome. No problem. Out of $50 opening bid. 50 to go on the sports ball right here. 50, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Okay, the power cord was cut, maybe, but this is also built. You could do it on batteries. This would be another one of those battery games. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Yeah. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 125. 150 to go one time. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150, 150, 150. One more time. Anybody else dial through? 125 once. 125 going twice. A third and final call, dial through. 125 look at 150. So it's way $125. 5420. 5420. Great job, crew. Thank you. We'll keep it going. Next up, lot number 14. Through my deep work and brilliant detective work, I have detected this Homie Gotcha has my favorite capsules in it. Football. Anything NFL licensed football. I love it. You put football helmets in there or any of them little football styro balls, anything, man. I am in on all the teams there. At 100 here, at 100 here. Yeah, I know. It is totally. It's grade stool. It's like, fishing with lures right there. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. And any Tomy keys will work with those buckets too. And I believe they're set on 50 cents. They got 50 cent and dollar mechs. 50 cent and $1. Yes, 50 cent and $1. At 100 here, 100 and a half. Oh, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 125. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150. 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, and everybody else dial through. 150 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through. 150, 175. With the view window and everything, so you get 4 bins and the display feature on top. Not all the Tomies came with that display feature on top. Some of them just had the regular flat tops. So you get the extra display on there to keep it all together. Cece's going to go for the vend. 150 here, 175. Anybody else a dollar through? Sold your way, $150. 5045, 5045. Thanks for trying, Cece. All right, next up we got a Toys and Treats. Now this is a high capacity. When I say high capacity, it's like a 24 by 24 inch. Looks like a small plush crane, but oh no, no, no. This is a bulk vending machine. It does have the capsule wheel in it, so you fill this thing all the way up with whatever capsules you want, your NFL capsules, whatever. I think you could put almost a year's worth in there. Be fantastic. This is a good one. Toys and Treats. Put anything you want. It could be a grab bag capsule machine right here. You could do whatever. You put whatever you want in the capsules. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. On the Toys and Treats capsule vendor right here. Who me $100 to go. 100 I'll bid. 100 to go one time. No power required on this one either. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. 100 I'll bid. 100 to go one time. Oh, it'll take like the 3-inch capsules. Yeah, those are like 3 inchers right there. 2.5. That's bigger than a 2-inch. That's bigger than 2. Yeah, 2.5. Probably 2.5 to 3-inch. That's about standardized. The round ones. All right, here we go. 100. 100 on bid. 100 go one time. On this crane right here, 50. $50 start. 50 to go on the Toys and Treats. $50. 50 to go. One time. Yeah, I think it goes through the rooftop. Like maybe the top comes off it or something. Yeah, there you go. Could fill it right there. Set it, forget it. $50. 50 to go, 50 to start, one time. So is it on 50 cents, 50 cent mech, or $1? It's either 2 or 4 coins. Well, there we go. 2 coin, 50 cents. 50 to play, 50 to stay. What do you say? Here we go. $50, 50 to go on the Toys and Treats. $50 bid, 50 to start. Any interest? Let's go. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go. Thank you. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Well, that sounds cheap for a gigantic 2.5-inch capsule vending machine. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. And it goes $1 through. 25, 35. So it's way $25. There you go. 5276, 5276. Good deals all the way around. All right, next up, lot number 16 is a 7-head Northwestern beaver rack right here. 7-head rolling J stand. It's got the 2-inch capsules on top. It's got the 1-inch round gumball or capsule. This is a really nice vending rack. Easily over $1,000 new minimum. And Beaver is like one of the last man standing. Good quality equipment right here. I know when you buy those replacement mechs, they're like $65 a piece. 65 times 7, do the math right there. It's a beautiful, beautiful rack. Made in the solid blue right here. Full of product. You could set this one out, put your locks on it, set it, forget it. 100 here to go. Out of $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, Josh. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. 1.5 here, look at 200. A 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. A 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 to go one time. This is great for any of them, either a high-end location. It's in really, really good shape too. And it is full. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 175 here. Look at 2. 200 bid. 2 to go one time. 200 on the floor. Thank you. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. 200 here. Look at 2 and a quarter. 225. 225 to go one time. 200 to go one quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. One more time. 200 once, twice. A third and final call. Down all through. 2 and a quarter. 225. 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time, 2 and a half, 275, 250 here, 275, 250 here, look at 275, 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 250 here, 275, 275, one more time. So it's way $250, 5401, 5401, excellent. Next up, lot number 17 is a 5-head Northwestern Beaver bulk rack right here. Brett, 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to go one time. Fire engine red, 2, 2 and a half. 2 and here, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time, and a bill so down through, 250 once, 250 here going twice. A third and final call down through, 2 and a half here, 300, 300, 300, one more time. So it's way $250. 5361, 5361. Thank you, James. All right, next up, line number 18 is an 8-head, high capacity Beaver rolling stand right here. Comes with keys. Well, that is an expensive bulk vending rack right there, boy. High value, great piece right here. Yeah. Spend money to make money right here is a good one. 200 here, look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 go one time. 300 here, look at 4. 3 on the floor, look at 4. 3 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. These are the best to get if you're doing the bulk vending racks. These are the ones to get. High quality. This one comes with keys, been well taken care of. I'd take 3.5. 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350 here, 400, 4.5, 400 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is 450 on the floor, thank you. 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500, 5 to bid, internet, you're out. 4.5 here, look at 500, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Comes with keys, the whole bid. 5 to 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time. You guys are out on the floor. 5 to 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550 to go one time, anybody else all through? 500 once, twice, a third and final call, down all through, 5, 5.5. So it's way $500. 5211, 5211. Excellent job. Next up, all right, we have a standard, this is a stationary 5-head H stand, no wheels on it. It's got Northwestern Imperials on the top, and it's got the 80s on the bottom. All Northwestern, great product. Pieces right here, yellow in color. Just add product, put your locks on it, and you're ready to go. Lot number 19. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, $100 go one time. $100 on the Northwestern rack right here. $100 bid, $100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be? How's it going, Oscar? 1 out of $100. $100 bid, $100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to start. 50 to go on the Northwestern rack. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. 50 start. 75. 50 here, 75. 50 to go. One time. $50. Any interest? $50 bid, 50 to start. On the Northwestern bulk vendor. You get product. This item's super nice. You can do candy, gumballs, capsules, 2-inch jawbreakers, capsules in this one. $50, 50 to start. One time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. Hot 25 here. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go. 50, 75. 75 here at 100. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 one time. Anybody else down through? 75 once. 75 twice. A third and final call down through. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. So it's way $75. 5162, 5162. I like the picture of Oscar's Wild Ride versus he's all cleaned up now. Did you guys test them out? I see it powering. It powers up. Oh, the start button wasn't working? Oh, that could be the cherry switch on there.
What's the name of that machine?
I believe that's Oscar's.
Oh, it's gotta be good if it's off.
The Oscar's Wild Ride. That's what I'm saying. Well, they're trying to. Trying to get it powered up. I know there are some folks that like to see this thing rolling, and it's full of product. It's got product on the top, so it works from the top down. It's another one of those hand crank and then kinetics. So yes, no, maybe cherry switch for the start. We don't know. Don't know. Thanks, Lance. Appreciate the update. Yeah. So it's going to need a little tinkering then. So it is a power up. It's not a battery piece. All right, well, it's going pretty good so far. We are at lot number 20, waiting on it to go right here. Once again, I think I was talking about transportation and shipping. If you're going to have any questions with that, you can contact our office, or you can look on our transportation link on our website. Scroll down if you're looking at different shipping or delivery options. You can check that out. I think we're going to have to concede, guys, and go with this right here. All right, we're going to try to sell this right here. They're trying to get it coined up, but I don't know if we're going to spend a lot of time on that. Thank you, Lance. All right, we're going to go on the Oscar's Wild Ride. It's going to need a little bit of attention and love, probably not on the spot like this. These are fairly simplistic games, so the matter that it ain't cranking up, but it is powering up, that's going to give you the life right there. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $25 to go, $25, 25, 50, 25 here, look at 50, $50 go on time, 25 here, look at 50, 25 here, look at 50, $50 go, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75 here at 100, a 75 here, look at 1, a 75 here, look at 1, 100, I'll bid, 100 go one time, 75 here, look at 100, 100 here, 100 quarter, 125 to go one time, 125, 150, a 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, anybody else dollar through 125 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through 125, 150, 150, 150. So it's way $125. Buyer number 5142. 5142. I think you're going to be cool with that. You can figure it out. That's pretty basic too. So perfect. All right, next up we got lot number 21. It's the Deltronics. It's a TT2000 ticket eater by Deltronics right here. Bad tickets. It doesn't want to take your tickets, Cece. It does want, there we go, we want to count it, but, well, you know, some ticket dispensers are very territorial, and if you try bringing in your tickets from another location, it's going to pick it up. So that machine is working bright and tight. Look at that, late model ticket eater right here. On the Deltronics, what do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, the ticket eater right here, 100. These are like $5,000. Look them up online. They're like $5,000 to buy one of these. The BMI website, anyways, I saw that. It just won't take your tickets. $100 bid. Yeah, it's saying get your blue tickets out of here. It's like, give me some yellow tickets. All right, any interest? Deltronics. Hot 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 years, 75. 75 to go one time. These are super clean, too. Not 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time, 75 here at 100. 100, I'll bet 100 at one time, 75 here at 1. 75 here at 1, 1, 100, I'll bet 100 at one time. Anybody else dial through 75 once? $75 twice. A third and final call dial through 75 here at 100. 100 bucks, one time. So which way? $75. 5398, 5398. Lot number 22. Another ticket eater. It'll be 50 bucks to start, 50 to go, one time, 50. $50 bid, 50 is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. That's 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks on one time, 75 here at 1. 75 here at 1, 1, 100. I'll bid 100 go one time, 75 here at 100. 100 bucks go one time, 75 here at 100. It even has the ticket dispensers in it. Anybody else will dial through? 75 here at 100. 100 bucks. So which way? $75. 5454 is the winning bidder. 5454. All right, next up, lot number 23. 23 is a Flamin' Finger ticket redemption game. On a Flamin' Finger right here. What do you say? This is the ticket. Namco made a ticket redemption and a prize redemption version of Flamin' Finger. This one is the Ticket Center, ticket redemptions. So there's no prize arms on this, and I don't believe it can be converted. All right, here we go. We're at 100. Oh, man. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. Yeah, I know who that is. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go, 150 here, 200 to go one time. On a very clean Namco Flamin' Finger. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. Flamin' Finger. 175. 175. 175 here, 200 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bucks go one time. And a bill so dial through. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, one more time. 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 go one time, 225 once, twice, third and final call dial through. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250, 275. 250 here, 275, 275. 275 to go one time. 275 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go. 325, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 375, 375 one time, 350 once, twice, a third and final call down. 375, 400 to go. 375 looking for. 375 looking for. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 375, 400, 4 and a quarter. 40 here looking 4 and a quarter. 425, 425 to go one time. 4 to once. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, 450 go one time, 425 once, twice, third and 450 here, 475, 450, 475, 475, 475. 475, one more time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, 475, 500 to go, one time, 500, 500, 500, 475, 500, 5 and a quarter, 5 here, 5 and a quarter, 525, 525 to go one time, 500 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 5 and a quarter, 525, one more time, 525, 5 and a half, go, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, 575, one time, 550 once, twice, third and final call, 550, 575. All done, all through. So it's your way, $550. 5422, 5422. Good job. Yes, and the only Flamin' Finger in the sale. Good game, impulse ticket game. All right, next up we got the double hit hamster. This is a head-to-head, two-player whack-a-mole. It almost looks like a cross between a hamster, Mickey Mouse, and a mole. It's a two-player, and I mean, this thing's like next to new right here. It's got 2 hammers on it, head-to-head, electronic coin mix, the whole bit, LED lighting all the way around. You can see it's got the timer and the counter on there. On the double hit here, we're at 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 200 here, 300 to go one time, 2 to 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5. 4 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500 bid, 500 to go one time, 500 here, 600 to go one time, 500 to 6, 500 to 6, 600 to go one time, 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 500 once, twice, third and final call down through, 5 and a half, 550, 550, 550, one more time, 550. So it's way $500. 5422, 5422. Congratulations. All right, next up we got the Baytech. This is the little swish basketball game. This is a one-player junior basketball ticket redemption game made by Baytech, one of the better game manufacturers. They're all pretty decent. Baytech makes good, high-quality equipment. All right, here we go on the swish basketball. Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 bid, 2 go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 bid, 2 go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 bid, 2 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 2 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Out 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Hey, does this thing have coin max? How's the coin door look? What's the inside of it look like? How's that all looking? Oh, it's pretty good. Okay. So it needs, probably needs MEX on there. Came from a card reader location. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. 150 here. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. It's clean too. It's got the manual with it. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 bids, then go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 bids, then go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 250 here, 300, 300, 300. One more time. 300 here, 3 and a half. Thank you, 350, 400. I know this is a beautiful piece of equipment, late model, Baytech, great game. All ages, all sports games do great earnings too. 3 and a half here, 400. 4 to bid, trying to go one time for the right location. Basketballs always do well in any location. 350 here, looking for 4 to bid, trying to go one time. 400, up 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here, looking 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 450. 450 to go one time, and everybody else $1 through. 400 once, twice. A third and final call, down through. 4, 4 and a half. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4 and a half here, look at 5, up 4 and a half here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 and a half here, look at 500, up 4 and a half here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and it goes down through, 450 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4 and a half here, 500, up 475, 475 to go one time, 450, 475 here, 500 to go one time, 475, look at 5, 475, look at 5, 5 to go one time, 475 once, 475 twice. Third and final call down through, 475, 500. 500 on bid, 5 to go one time. 500 here, 5 and a quarter. 525 to go one time, 5, 5 and a quarter. 5 here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525, 525. One more time, 500 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 5, 5 and a quarter. So it's way $500. 5211, 5211. Congratulations. Excellent buy. Next up, we have the Price is Right shell game. This is a video ticket redemption game made by ICE. Beautiful condition. Licensed piece. It's a great filler game. Doesn't take a big footprint, but a popular ticket redemption game. Any video ticket redemption games do very, very well. And this one's super clean. Looks good. Bright and tight. 203. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid. Then go one time. 2 and a half. 2. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. Then go one time. 2 look at 300. On the Price is Right shell game. Licensed piece made by ICE. Beautiful shape. 304. 3 looking for 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 400. 3 looking for 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. Great job, Cece. She knows how to get the showcase. Showcase bonanza. I got 4. Look at 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Well, I hope not, James. It's got the bonus sign on the top and everything. 4 to 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. What do you say? It's going to be 4 to 5. Yeah, the bonus sign, everything to go. 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 5 to 6, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 600, one time. 5 to here, 5 and a half. 550, 550 go one time, 5, 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550, 550, 550, one more time, 5 to once, twice, a third and final call, down all through. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. I'm going to sell it. Third and final call, done all through 5, 5.5, 550. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600 on bid, 600 to go one time, 600 here, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650, 650 go one time, 600 once, 600 here going twice. A third and final call down through, 6 here, 6.5, 6.5, 650, one more time. So it's way $600. 5422, 5422. Yes, it was. Bob Barker. All right, the next up, lot number 25. Now, this is made by Elout. This is the Elout Little Giga right here. And the Elout software is like super, super reliable. Almost bulletproof. This is a Little Giga crane. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it with a high capacity bill stacker. It's got the IntelliBoard in it. This is late model small jewelry claw crane by Elout. Elout is a premier crane manufacturer. So you're buying quality right here on the Little Giga right here. Jewelry crane, reliable piece. Here we go with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Looking good. I got a $100 opening bid. $100 to go. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 bids. Gonna go one time. 1 look at 2. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to the bid. Gonna go one time. Yeah, we've sold Little Gigas here before without the bill acceptors on them. This one's got a nice Mars bill head on it, and it's working too. About 100 here, 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 100 here, look at 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200, 2 and a go, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 250, one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. How about 2.25? 2.25 go one time, 200, 2.25, 2.5. Thank you. How 250 here? 275. 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. How 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, and everybody else dial through, 250 once. 250 here going twice. A third and final call dial through, 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. 275 here, 300 to go one time, 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3, 3 bid, then to go one time, 275, look at 300. 275 once, 275 going twice. A third and final call down through, 275, 300, 300, 300, one more time. So it's way $275. 5456, 5456 on the Little Giga. All right, next up, lot number 26. This is the Clean Sweep Candy Crane. Check the door. There might be a switch on the inside of the door. 3 weeks to plug them in. Thumbs up, thumbs down, turned on, plugged in. Don't know, don't mind. All right, it is plugged in. I figured as such. The boys do a great job getting all the equipment prepared and ready and bringing it to its best performance status. At a $100 opening bid. There it goes. Thank you. On a Clean Sweep Candy Crane. These are very reliable candy cranes right here. Still very popular with the operators. The small footprint, 24-inch crane. Put it anywhere right here. And it's got the candy shovel stuck to it. Candy always does really, really well any location. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 125. 125 go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125, 125. Anybody else dial through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. It's wake up time. Third and final call dial through. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125. Anybody else want in on this wonderful Clean Sweep Candy Crane Working candy crane, by the way. 125. Sold you away $100. 5169. 5169. I'll tell you, I'd be all over small footprint cranes right there that are working. It's awesome. Still great to work with today. All right, here's a very unique piece. This is made by Bromley. This is the Simpsons Cupcake Contest. Okay, so this is a belt-fed game where balls come down the line and you're eating the cupcakes, which is the balls. Now, the belt that's been put in there, it's an aftermarket or a made-up belt. You'd have to get either a replacement belt or tighten this one up. The balls are in there. The logic works. It's all good. But the belt, we couldn't get it aligned well enough to pull all the balls up there. It wants to bring them up, but I think it needs a replacement belt on it. This is a very cool, the cabinet looks great and everything. If you collect Simpsons stuff, this is a unique game. We've never sold one here. I sell thousands and thousands of games through here. So the Simpsons Cupcake Contest redemption game right here. This is a ticket redemption game. If you get this, get the belt situation worked out, you got a great little ticket redemption game here. It does say press start button. The logic's all there. It's working. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 start one time on the cupcake contest. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go, one time. Any interest? Any interest? One time. $100, 100 to go. Out of 100, thank you. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 2. Oh, the conveyor belt is broken. So it needs the new elastic belt on there. The logic works. It's all there. It's got all the balls are in it. The balls that act as the cupcakes to come down the hill and land in Bart and Homer's mouth. Oh, there's the belt right there. So the belt needs to be replaced. At 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, and everybody else all through. Sold you away $100. 5376, 5376. Live to ride another day. All right, next up we got a monster drop. 2-player, lot number 28. It's a $9,000 game right here on the monster drop dual ticket redemption game made by Benchmark. Benchmark is now owned by Elouch. Quality games on the monster drop. So Slam-A-Winner is so popular, they came up with Monster Drop, which is the 2 players, the jumbo with the turntables. What are you guys going to do on the Monster Drop right here? Who can be $200 to go? 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time. On the Monster Drop, 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time, 200 start. Let's go. Any interest in the Monster Drop? Need to go? I had 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in the bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 in the bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Can you show any other part of the play field or anything? Thank you. I know the aisles are kind of tight, but we got to get in there, Wyatt. So stick with us, okay? Here we go on the monster. So the jackpot sign is not lit. It may not be plugged in. Oh, okay. All right, well, I want that stuff to end if that's what's happening over there. Or I'll be taking a commercial break and coming right back. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150. 1 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, anybody else $1 through? 100 once. $100 twice. On the monster drop. Third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150. 150 here. 200 to go one time. 150 here. Look at 2. $200 go one time. Look at that. Brand new belts in there. And the belts for the monster drops right there are worth the money. So the E4. E4 is tickets. Yeah. I think E4 is tickets. Yeah. 200 to go. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. This one will work on card swipe as well for the monster drop. I mean, it's in beautiful shape too. 150 here, look at 2. $200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 2. Thank you, 200. I'm waking them up. A 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 come one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 come one time, 200, 2.5. 250. 250 to come one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $200 going once. On a monster drop, benchmark. Super clean condition, too. $200 here going twice. A third and final call down through to 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time. So did a reset. Version 2.3. Oh, yeah. That's probably tickets. Right. So CC put a stack of tickets in there, so we wanted to see if that is counting out. And I think just the bonus sign itself just needs to be powered up. Yeah, see, it's showing, okay, so it's still E4. But that's got to be tickets because it's in the jackpot, which would be tickets. 200, 2.5. Anybody else a dollar through? I'm going to sell it. 250. Any more interest? Sold your way, $200. 5004, 5004. Great purchase there. All right, next up, we got the Mighty Mini made by Ice. This is a rotary like merchandiser right here. You got the dinosaur that dips down into the toy-filled eggs or capsules or whatever you want to run in there. Made by Ice with the mechanical dinosaur, robotic dinosaur, Godzilla-looking thing. On the Mighty Mini, we're at 300 to go. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 one time, 3 looking 400. 400 bid, 400 one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 one time, 3, 3.5. Out 350 to go one time, 3, 350. 350 to go. 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. Did you have somebody? You lose them? 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, and it goes all through. 350 once, 350 here going twice. A third and final call down all through. 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400 one more time. He's thinking about it. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 once. $400 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500 one more time. 500 here, 5.5. 5 here, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 and once. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 5.5 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 5.5, 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, look at 650. 650 go one time, 600 once. 600 here, twice. Third and final call. 600, 650, 700. 700 on bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 650 once, twice. Third and final call. 700, 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time, 700 once, twice. Third and final call down through. Was that a puffer fish? 750, 800 to go one time. These little sticky balls, you throw them on the ceiling and they stick. 750 here, 800. 750 here, look at 800, 800, 800 one more time, 750 once. 800 here, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800 once. 850 here, 900 to go one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9, $9 to one time, 8.5 here, look at 900, 900, 900 one more time. 950, 1,000. 1,000 at one time, 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 I bid, 1,000 at one time, 950 once, twice, 1,000. 1050, 1,100. 1,100, oh, 1,150. 1150 one time, 1100 once, 1100 twice. A third and final call down through. 11 here, 11 and a half, 1150. Mickey Mouse ring. Sold your way, 1,000, 150. I got you. Came in. 1150, 1200, 1200 to go one time. 1150 here, look at 12. 1150 here, look at 12. He got in before the hammer. 1150 here, 1200, 1200, 1200. One more time. 1200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 12, 12 and a half. 1300, 1300 to go one time. 12 and a half here, look at 13. 12 and a half here, look at 13, 1300. 1300 to go one time. 12 and a half once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 12 and a half here, 1300. 1300, one more time. Got to give it to him. Last chance. All done, all through. So it's away, $1,250. 5195, 5195. It's hard when it's almost like almost trying to be a sniper bid in there. It doesn't do any good to hold off. It just holds up the auction a little longer. So get them bids in. Thank you very much. All right, next up, lot number 30 is a Strike It Rich. So oil derrick themed ticket redemption game. Sean's playing on one side, Cece's playing on another. It's I think 2 to 4 players. Ticket redemption game. Put me $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go on the Strike It Rich right here. What do you say? What am I do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Can you show the base a little bit? Thank you. It's just up and down. You can go up and down and up and down. There you go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Try to give them an idea of your height and what you're doing. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Any interest? Let's go. 25, 25, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50, 50 to go one time. 25 once. $25 going twice. A third and final call down through. 25 here, 50. $50. So it's way $25. 5306, 5306. All right, next up, we got a beautiful monster drop right here. It has a bad power supply in it, so it needs a new power supply. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Nice condition. Actually has a bag of like brand new Slam-O-Winner balls, the monster drop balls in it. Probably has new belts, probably has replacement parts, all that stuff. What do you say? What am I gonna do? Out of 100. $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time, 100 here, look at 2. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 10 go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 10 go one time, 1, look at 200. 200 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 10 go one time, 2, 3. 2 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 10 go one time, 2 to 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 10 go one time, 2 to 300. $300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 10 go one time, 2, 2.5. Yeah, no power supply in it. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, and a bell down through, 200 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 2, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's way $200. 5454. 5454 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 32. Made by Stern Pinball right here. This is the Simpsons Kooky Carnival. It's a quick coin roll down ticket redemption game right here. Stern pinball boards in it and the play field on it. This is actually a really cool looking game. And you can see the outer cabinet. You can't really see the play field, but you know, it is what it is. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, then to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 300 bid, then to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 4 to go 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 here, look at 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Is there a camera person there? I'd like to see the play field too. There's the play field, thank you. 5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time. Yeah, I'm already hearing some intel on the cameraman here. 5 to 5.5, 5.5 go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else all through? 5.5 here going once. 5.5 here going twice. A third and final call done all through. 600 here, 6.5 to go one time. 600, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5. 650 here, 700. 7 bid, 7 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 bid, 7 to go one time. It's pretty cool, and the ramps work and everything on this one right here. Shows and reads tickets. 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Easy, James. It's okay, James. 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Any motion's good motion. 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else $7 through? 650 going once. 650 here going twice. A third and final call $1 through. 6.5 here, 700. 700. 700 one more time. Here we go. So which way? $650. 5306, 5306. Yeah, I know. All right, next up, lot number 33 is a 4-player Basket Fortune, made by Family Fun Co. right here. It's the basketball theme. It comes in a bunch of different themes of football, baseball, basketball. Basketball one right here. These are great earners, good center of the room piece. What do you say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 opening bid, 100 to go, 100 to start, one time. $100, 100 to go. They are working in limited space aisles over there, but any extra camera work we can get is very much appreciated. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 100 to start. What do you say? What am I gonna do? What's it gonna be? $100, 100 to go, one time. $50 opening bid, 50 to go. 4-player ticket redemption game right here, made by Family Fun. That's Richard Altman Company. $50, 50 to go, 50 to start, one time. It's got cool basketball theme. It's a coin roll down. It's got extra cups and stuff that are usually in the bottom there. You can change the inner dimension of the hole where the coins go into. $50, 50 to go, 50 to start. What do you say? What am I gonna do? What's it gonna be? Any interest? $50 bid, 50 to start. Put it in your ticket redemption center today. Got CoinMex, everything on it. About $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go, one time. All right, pass it. 25, thank you. Whenever I say that, somebody jumps in. Not 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. So which way? $25. 5379, 5379. All right, next up we have the LAI Time Busters. LAI Games, the company that made Stacker, Lighthouse, all these famous upright impulse style prize redemption games. Great for locations right here. Small footprint. $100 bid, 100 to go. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 10 one time on a Time Busters right here. It's a programmable corkscrew prize redemption. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Put the coin in, and you got to start it within a time. Get a time buster on there. About 100. In regards to that, that Bromley Simpsons game, you can contact me later on that. Okay. All right, on the Time Busters here, I got 100 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 in a bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 in a bid, 10 to go one time, on a Time Busters here. 100 here, 100 half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $100 once, $100 twice. Third and final call on the Time Busters. Very clean, too. About 100 and a quarter, 125, 125, 125, 150, 125, 150 here, 175, 150 here, like 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, like 175, 175, 175, one more time, 150 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 150 here, 175. Very clean. So it's way $150. 5449, 5449 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got the LAX Rotary. This is the LAX Junior Rotary Merchandiser. You take those little jewelry hockey pucks, the plastic pucks that go in there. I don't think this one has any product in it, so you can't really show it. You put a whole bunch of that product in there, and it's got a turntable, a Lazy Susan turntable. Works just like the LAX rotary. Same thing with the arm push. All right, on the LAX Junior, what do you say on this one here? Hook me $100 to go, $100 start, 100 to go on the LAX rotary merchandiser. Hot 50, $50 start, 50 to go on the LAX. $50, 50 to go. Tell me, any interest? $25 bid, $25 to start, $25 to go, one time on a rotary, $25. $25, any interest? All right, pass it. All right, we got a sports arena. This is a sports arena. It has actually a top prize loader, I believe. Music arena. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it used to be. Yeah, it looks like it's been blocked off. Used to have a top feed that you could put prizes in there. I believe it's a standard sports arena right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. Great earning game right here. I have 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 75? 50 or 75, $75. 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $50 once, twice, a third and final call. 50 or 75. Salt your way, $50. 5162, 5162. All right, next up we got a nice working Gravity Hill. On the Gravity Hill is a 4-inch capsule and small prize vending game right here, and it is working. It's all there, bright, tight, nice plastic on the front too. It's in good condition. This one always works well. A lot of operators out there, you can put a bill acceptor on it. Does this one have a bill acceptor down there on the coin door or anything? No bill acceptor. It does have door security on it. It has the plate so you could put the a bill acceptor on it. Yeah, could I get another one of these? All right, on the Gravity Hill right here, we're at $50. 50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, and a working Gravity Hill, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, and it's clean too. The Gravity Hill is really clean, okay manufacturing, beautiful pieces. Out of 100, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, look at 125, 125, 150, 150 to go one time, 125, look at 150, 125, look at 150, 150, 150, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2, 175, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 225 to go one time, 200 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, one time, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, 225, one more time, hit it up, 225. So it's way $200. 5036, 5036. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a grab and go crane made by Ice with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Another clean crane. It's got a stacker. It's got the Mars with a stacker unit. CC's pretty good with the claw machines right here. On a grab and go blue ice crane right here with a, this looks like 8 to 12 inch plush or 6 to 8 inch. And not grabbing it this time around. We're at 100. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. And a grab and go crane. Made by Ice. Beautiful shape, metal cabinet. Ice makes their cranes bulletproof right here. Their claw assemblies are really, really top quality. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else will dial through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250, 250 to go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250, one time. 200 once. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bucks to go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300, 300, one more time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 2.5 here, 300, 300 all bid, 300 to go one time. I see him. 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 275 here, 300 to go one time, 275, look at 3, 275, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time, 275 once, 275 here going twice. A third and final call down through 275, 300, 300, 300, one more time. Right here, 275, 300. He's thinking 300, 300, one more time. Last call, all done all through. 300 here, 3 1/4. 300 here, 325. 300 here, look at 325 to go one time, 3 and 3 1/4. 300 here, look at 3 1/4, 325, 325 to go one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call down through 300, 3 1/4. 325, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 5150, 5150. All right, next up we got a clean 30-inch hot stuff crane machine cabinet. This is all complete minus the CPU board, so it does not have the crane board in it. But this is made by Crane Machines USA. If you've got some of those boards, I know that some of those cabinets, they get torn apart. If you need a new cabinet and you have that board, it'll be a plug and play right here. It's got the whole claw assembly, everything there. So you got a nice cabinet, needs the board. All right, on the hot stuff crane, what do you say on this one here? Who'll be $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's a 30-inch, it's a beautiful crane cabinet right here. Hot stuff. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? How about 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time on the hot stuff cabinet. I'm not sure if you can use like it's a mix and match with coast to coast or coastal. It looks like the same make. Be interesting to see if you could use any of them boards for that. On the hot stuff crane. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? $50. Where's that at? All right, what do you say? 25. Thank you. Thank you, Lance. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. Yeah, okay, S&B, coast to coast are all the same parts. Yeah, and yeah, I know. Cece looks upset, but you know, it's a nice cabinet. Yeah, I know. $25 for this whole cabinet, and it just needs the board. I mean, the board cost you like $150, something like that. So now you're like under $200 for a really nice 30-inch crane. I mean, you know, I get it. Not 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 25 once. $25 going twice. Shoot, I should get it. Put put boards in it. 25 here, 50. $50. One more time. Sold your way, $25. We're gone. 5461. 5461. Got another one. It's another clean crane right here, minus the board. No PCB in this one. Lot number 40. Will give me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to start. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid. You put a board in, it's going to be ready to go. I mean, everything else is there. The gantry's up, the claw is up. Doesn't have the string broken or hanging or anything. Clean cabinet. 25 here, 50. $50. One more time. Yeah, I know, right? So it's way $25. We're gone. 5461. 5461. All right, next up, lot number 41. Lot number 41 is a 40-inch Prize Palace Impulse crane right here. On the Prize Palace Impulse crane. Set for $1. This is the dollar ball crane. Get the ball fingers on it. I don't believe it has a bill acceptor. No bill acceptor on it. No bill acceptor. But it's got the electronic coin mix. We're looking good. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 opening bid? $100 go one time. On a 40-inch impulse crane. Working impulse crane. $100. $100 out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. What a deal. You got a bargain going here. 100 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 10 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 go one time, 100 here to 150. 150 go one time. CC's going to win. And the winner is, winner, chicken, plush dinner. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 go one time, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. A great deal on these cranes right here. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 once, twice, 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 2, 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's away, $200. 5236, 5236. And next up we have the Sega UFO Catcher 800 prize merchandiser. I see it does get power, and Sega made the UFO catchers shaped like a UFO. These are like they're crane merchandisers. So usually you'd put products and you have a loop on there, and the UFO picks up the loop and will drop it in the slot. On the UFO catcher right here, it's like the equivalent to a 60-inch crane, and it's a single UFO on there. You can put all kinds of cool like box high value prizes, and then you pick it up with a loop. Put me $100 go, 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time on the Sega UFO. On the UFO Catcher 800, working. On the UFO, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 go one time. Got a US coin door on it. $100, 100 to go one time. Yeah, originally the Japanese coin mechs, they were top loaders on the control panel, and I think we bypassed that because they get jammed up. So we put an American coin door on there, so you get coins. You could put a bill acceptor on it as well. Set at $1 a play is fair. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? $50 go, $50 bid, 50 go. On a Sega UFO, $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? What am I doing? It's going to be 50. $50 start, 50 to go one time. Thank you, 50. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else down through? $50 once, twice, a third and final call down through. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. So it's away, $50. 5056, 5056. All right, next up, line number 43 is a 40-inch Impulse Tech Deck plush crane. This is the 40-inch, the white crane right here with the LED lighting around it. No bill acceptor, I don't believe. Working crane. It's got the small claw on it. So you can do small plush, high capacity, or a ball crane, however you want to run it. Put me $100 go, 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. On the Impulse crane right here, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 I'll bid, 100 to go, 100 to start. CC will work the crane magic right here. $100. Thank you, 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. So that's actually a case of the string's not long enough. It needs some capacity in there. You just got to kind of hold it up there. Usually you got a bed of something on the bottom there, so it's always going to pick up. But if your string won't go all the way to the floor, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150, 150. Anybody else will dial through? $100 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 1.5 here, look at 2. 1.5 here, look at 2. $200 to go one time. 150 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through. 100 and a half here, 200, 200, 200. One more time. 200 here, 2.5. 200 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through. 2, 2.5, 2.5. 250, 250, 250. One more time. 250. Anybody else will dial through? So it's away, 200 bucks. 5449, 5449. Yeah, so a lot of those cranes, they put like a bottom out on it because the string length won't reach all the way to the bottom, which is fine if you got plush and stuff up higher. So yeah, you can do that adjustment. All right, lot number 44 is a Premier Mission Skill Crane. I'll see if CC's coined that up. And these Mission cranes, they always seem to work. I mean, these cranes work. I've seen them in Denny's where they were there and they operate problem-free for 20, 30 years. Premier, these are great workhorse cranes right here. You can put it in any location. Hollywood basic crane right here. What do you guys say on this one here? 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time on a Premier. Kind of a movie-themed crane. It's got a big claw on it, so you can do multiple size plush. See if CC can get a pickup here. Almost. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a working Premier Mission crane. 50 bucks, 50 to go, 50 to start, 50 years, 75. Not 50 years, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 at 100. 100 bucks to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through 75 once, twice, a third and final call. Clean crane, too. Let's 75 here at 100, 100 bucks. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. 125, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 125 once, twice, a third and final call. $1 through. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. So it's way $125. 5035, 5035. All right, next up, we got a Prize Palace right here. On a Prize Palace plush crane. Oh, it's got, so the front product door is locked. And the one key, the key broke off on the inside. So the gantry and the claw is zip tied up for transportation purposes. You can see the logic, actually, it works on there. It's just you gotta, yeah. I mean, it is working. It's just it's going to stop because the zip ties are on there. Yeah, it's the 1-1. And I saw the claw assembly move on the Prize Palace here. So you can't extract the key. It came in like that with a half broken key. All right, who give me 100 bucks to go? 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time on the Prize Palace right here. Aside from that, I mean, it's a clean crane. It just needs to work through that lock problem. Either drill it out or, yeah, or you can pick that semi-moon key out of there. What do you say we're going to do? 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time on the Prize Palace, 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 start, 50 to go one time. It's ready for transport. That's 50 or 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Just need to get in that door so you can cut those zip ties on there. We don't have time to get into all these machines right here. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 here to 100. 100 bucks one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 bid, 100 go one time, and a bell all through, 75 once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 75, 100, $100 bid, one more time. So which way, $75. 5022, 5022. Yeah, and most of these guys, they know that too. All right, next up we have this very cool Andamiro. This is the robot lobster. So any of these games that have like these RC or remote control cars, a lot of times when they're transported or moved, they got to be recalibrated. Looks like the game logic's all, oh, there it goes. All right, so the lobster is a working. This is a cool game too. I mean, it probably, I'm going to say it needs either adjusting or what do you call it? You need to sync it all up. I mean, it's going to need the servos or whatever. You gotta adjust the servos on it. But I just saw it moving. All right, on the Lobster Robot, Deluxe Ticket Redemption. I guess my point is whenever you transport any games that have stuff that's not on a track, or maybe it's servo-driven, remote control car, that type, I've always seen that they do need some calibrating is what they need. All right, so on the robot Lobster, the Lobster Robot, made by Ann DeMiro. You see these still in locations. They are super cool. So you're basically pushing the balls up over the ring and scoring on the points. On the Lobster Robot, here we go. Look at me, $100 to go. 100 I'll bet, 100 come one time. 100, 100 I'll bet, 100 come one time. And a Lobster Robot, $100, 100 to go. It'll do card swipe too. There it goes. See, it's working. Got the forward, back, right, and left. Yeah, it needs to be calibrated. $100. Any interest? Let's go. $100. 100 to go. One time. What do you say? Any interest? I mean, to me, this is kind of like a later model redemption game. It's going to take a little tuning. $100. 100 to go. All right, pass it. All right, next we got Toy House, plush crane right here. Out $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Has a bill acceptor on it. Super nice, 100 and a half, 200, 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. It's got plush too, it's working. 250 here, 300, a 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, a 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 and a half here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 and a half here, 3, 300 I'll bid, 3 to go, 300 here, 3 and a half, 350 on the floor, thank you, I got you. 350, 400, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 and a half here to go 4, a 3 and a half here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 and a half here, 400, a 3 and a half here to go 4. I got 400, 4 and a half, 4 and here to go 4 and a half. CC, you're out. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here to go 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time. She's on the phone. 400, 4 and a half. 450 here, 500. Need 500 on the phone. I got 450 online. I need 500. 500 on the floor, thank you. 5 to 5 and a half. 5 here to go 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time. 5, 5 and a half. 5 here to go 5 and a half. 550 here, 600. Need $600 to play. 5 and a half here, look at 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 600 I'll bid, 600. 600 on the floor, thank you. 600, 6 and a half. 6 here, look at 6 and a half. 650 here, 700. A $700 bid. 700 go one time. 6 and a half here, 700. 6 and a half here, look at 7. 700 I'll bid. 7 go one time. 6 and a half here, 700. 700, you're out on the floor. 700, proven winner. It's there, it's working. 6 and a half here, 700. 700, are you out on the floor? 650 here going once. 650 here going twice. 700, thank you. I got you on the floor. 700, 7 and a half. 7 here, look at 7 and a half, 750. 750 go one time, 700 once. $700 going twice. A third and final call down through 7, 7 and a half. 750, 750, one more time. 750, 800 to go one time, 7 and a half here, look at 8. 7 and a half here, look at $8 on one time, 7 and a half here, look at 800. 8 at a bid, 8 to go one time, 7 and a half here, look at 800. 7 and a half here, look at $8 on one time, 7 and a half going once. 7 and a half here going twice. Third and final call down through 7 and a half here, 800. 775. I got 775 on the floor. That's you, CC. 775, 800. 800 to go one time, 775, 800. 775, look at 8, $8 on one time, 775 once. 775 going twice. A third and final call down through 775, 800, 800, 800, one more time. So it's weighs $775. Buyer number 5449. 5449. All right, next up is another one of these Toy House cranes. Made by Waukee. That's what they are. It's got a bill acceptor. Same thing, same way, same day. Here we go. 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3. 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 600 to bid, 600 to go one time. 600 to go one time. 5 and a half, thank you. I got you at 5.5. 5.5 here, 600. 6 a bid, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600, 6.5, 700. 700 bid, 7 go one time. You're out on the floor. I need 700 bid. 7 go one time. 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, 7. 7 bid, 7 go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 700. 700 bid, 7 go one time. 650 once. You guys are out on the floor. Need 700. 700 to play. 750. 700, 7.5. The longer you delay, 750, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 8 bucks one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 8 a bid, 8 to go one time, 7.5 going once. Need 800 to play. 7.5 going twice. 800 on the floor. 800, 8.5. 800, look at 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800 once. $800 going twice. A third and final call down through 800, 8.5. 850, 850, 850 one more time. Sold your way, $800. Buyer number 5449. 5449. Great job. Way to hang in. All right, next up, lot number 49. 49 is a mini yellow house dual head jewelry crane. This is the micro mini crane. It's got 2 separate cranes built in with 1 storage cabinet underneath. Use it for jewelry, capsules, whatever you want, but it's got the micro claw, which is very cool. I got 3 here, looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, 3.5, 400. 3.5, 4. 3.5 here, 400. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 450. 450 go. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, looking 5. 4.5 here, looking 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here, looking 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. 5 out of bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, looking 5. 4.5 here, looking 5. 5 out of bid, 5 to go one time, and we also done all through. 450 here, looking 500, 500, 500. Hop 475. 475 to go one time. 450 here, 475 here, 500 go. 5 out of 5 and a quarter. 5 out here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter go one time. 5 out once, twice. A third and final call down through. 5, 5 and a quarter. 525. One more time. Boy, that thing is nice too. Clean, all there. 5, 5 and a quarter. So it's way $500. 5009. 5009. All right, next up, lot number 49A is a Neo Mini jewelry crane. It's an SNK pink jewelry crane right here. I think the fluorescent tube is probably out on that one. It's working. It's on switches. Turn them on. There you go. Turned on. They need light bulbs too. Not 2 here. Not 2, look at 3. 3 bid. Then go one time. 2 to 2.5. 2 here. Look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. It's got the little mini micro fingers on it. It's working, made by SNK. It's like you Neo Geo collectors, anything you want to collect these retro Japanese jewelry cranes right here. Comes straight from Japan. You see the header on it, it's very cool. It says Neo Mini, SNK Neo Mini. Yeah, they are rare imports. Yeah, there's the top, right? Hot 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 go one time. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250, 250. The crane's working. I had $200 here going once. $200 here going twice. A third and final call down through 2, 2.5, 250. One more time. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then to go one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call, 250 here, 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 250 here, look at 275, 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call, down all through, 250 here, 275. So it's way $250. 5415. 5415. Yes, he is. JB is in the house. My brother. It's my brother from the LVC. What up? All right, here we go. I like this minty green. This is minty green. SNK Neo Mini Crane right here. The rare spearmint minty green. I like it. So much cooler than teal. I call it minty. That 300. That 3 here. Yo, what's up? That 3, 3.5. 3 in here. Look at 3.5. 350. 350 one time. This is lot number 49B. Neo Mini Claw Crane. On the minty green. That 3 here. 3.5. 3 here. Look at 3.5. 350. 350 one time. Anybody else dial through? 300 once. $300 here going twice. A third and final call dial through. 3, 3.5. 3.5. 350. So it's way $300. 5055, 5055. All right, we're gone. Next up, we've got the Wheel of Fortune. 2-player ticket redemption game right here. Lot number 50. Ba, da, da, da. I know the song too. Wheel of Fortune. What do you guys say on this one here? Is it working? Not going to spin the lights. The lights are going to spin. Coining up. Yes, no. Ticket redemption. Coining up. Well, it's got tickets coming out of it. There we go. All right, what do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Wheel of Fortune 2-player. $100, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50, 50 to start. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. A $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a Wheel of Fortune. $50, 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's way $50. 5422, 5422. All right, next up we got a work and sit down Seawolf game. Had 100.5 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 200 go one time, and a Seawolf video ticket redemption game. Has an LCD monitor in it. It's super clean. It's got a seat with it. It's a sit down ticket redemption submarine firing game. A 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200. A 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. This is a super clean game. I remember not even too long ago, a game like this selling for thousands of dollars. Got a padded seat, custom. It's a great, I love the graphics on this game too. The submarine battle game. It's one of those games you can either play it ticket redemption or just play it to play it. It's Seawolf, based on the original Bally Midway early game from the late 70s. Started out as a video game. Seawolf, relicensed to Coastal to make the ticket redemption. 200 here, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. Anybody else $100 through? $200 going once. $200 here going twice. About 225. 225 to go one time. 200, 2.25. 225 here, 2.5. 225, look at 2.5. 250. 250 one time. 225, look at 2.5. 225, look at 2.5. 250. 250 one time. 225 going once. 250 here, 275. 250 here, look at 275. 275 to go one time. 250 here, 275. 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. A third and final call dial through. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. So it's way $250. 5422, 5422. Yeah, it is. Seawolf. All right, next up, lot number 52 is the Baytech Movie Stop. The Movie Stop prize redemption game right here. Metal cabinet, glass all the way around. Super, super bulletproof like game. Could put a bill acceptor on it. High value prize redemption. So it's just like a rotary, and you can put anything that's in a like a CD, DVD, jewelry box. So you can put all kinds of stuff in those settings for the Movie Stop to vend for prizes. So it's a win-win-win. It's a win for everybody on a Baytech Movie Stop right here. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. Yeah, you could do gift cards. You could do all kinds of stuff in this. Gift cards, movie cards, Visa cards, whatever you want to do. Home Depot cards. So any of those chase items are great. Good returns right here. Put a bill acceptor on it. These games do make money out there. It's all about what you put in the prizes. All right, give me 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time at a Movie Stop right here by Baytech. $100, working game. 100 to go one time. How 50? $50 start, 50 to go one time. On a movie stop, 50. $50 bid, 50 to start. One time. What do you say? What do you want to do? 50 bucks. 50 to start. Any interest? Let's go. Come on, Tim. Jesus. Oh, man. Thank you. 50. I know he's listening to me. Come on, man. Thank you. 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. Sold it your way, 50 bucks. 5456. 5456. Hey, any way I can help contribute to the bottom line. So turnabout. Turnabout is play. That's it. All right, next up we got a Family Funko. This is a triple spin ticket redemption game right here. I believe it gets AC power, but we're not getting the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it gets AC, but we're not getting the attract lights, so it is going. But the lighting's not coming on, so I'm not quite sure what that would be. But we do have power to it. All right, the triple spin right here is another quick ticket redemption game. There he is. That was awesome. I wish I could have done. I wish I could have done that in person. Oh, what do you want to do on the triple spin right here? Maybe 50 bucks to go. $50 start, 50 to go one time on the triple spin here. Not 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks. Not 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 bucks. Any interest in the triple spin? 25. All right, pass it. All right, next up by Ice, we have lot number 54. This is a cut the rope vacuum like prize game. So the little pucks, you put the pucks on the floor in there, and they have points for prizes, and you got a little vacuum crane. So I don't know where the pucks are in the bottom of the, I think inside the cabinet. And you put the, you can glue the pucks onto like cubes, the squares. Yeah, exactly like that. So, yes, no, won't coin up, don't know. Thumbs up, something going on. '31 error code. E1. E1 error code, thank you. On to cut the rope. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. I'm gonna cut the rope. 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Any interest? $100. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? 50 bucks. 50 to go. 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to one time. 75 here to go one. It's an easy fix. 75 here at 100. $100 to one time. 75 here at 100. $100 to one time. I think E1 to E3 is usually coins, tickets, or the like one switch up top for your gantry. 75 here at 100. Home switch E1. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. It's just the yeah, displayed home E1. Check the switch. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. Sold your way, $75. 5022. All right, lot number 55. 55 to go is the All Aboard Sega Co-Muse ticket redemption game right here. Yeah, good looking ticket redemption. 3 reels. Here we go. What do you say we're going to do on this one right here? And it's working. Stopping. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in the All Aboard. $100 owes you 2 tickets. $100, 100 to go. Look at all them tickets. 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50 bid. 50 to start. 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. We also done all through. So which way, 50 bucks. 5035, 5035. All right. All right, next up we got the White Rabbit Jumpin' Jackpot. And it's the White Rabbit's Jumpin' Jackpot from the Mad Tea Party Arcade at Disneyland. So when Disneyland closed the Mad Tea Party Arcade at one point in time, they brought all this equipment over to us to sell from Disneyland. Operator had this, put it in location. Location closed down. Mad Tea Party, you collect Disney stuff. This is a part of history. Disney action right here. White Rabbits Jumpin' Jackpot in the theme of the Mad Tea Party. Mad Hatter's Tea Party. That arcade was crazy in there. And they kind of repurposed and rethemed it all. So you got the Jumpin' Jackpot going on right here. What do you guys say? We're going to do this one here. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Jumpin' Jackpot. Got the floor pan. And Wyatt, the island boy, is playing on it right now. Oh, he's pretty good at it, too. Wow, 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 wow. Had it going on, too. What do you guys say on the Jumpin' Jackpot? Working. Little piece of Disney collectible, too. Made by Namco. It'll be $100. It won't work that way, Lance. But I appreciate the way you're going about it. Yeah, yeah. I do the same thing. I tried the same thing. 1 foot down, 1 foot up. I still couldn't do it right. I did. I tried it. I sat on a seat and just did 1 foot. Couldn't do it. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Jumpin' Jackpot. 100. $100. On 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 10 go one time. This is a fully working game, too. Way to go, Lance. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 10 go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. 10 go one time. 1 here. 1, 2. On 100 and a half. 100 here. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 150 once. 150 here, going twice. 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 175 here, 200. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 175, 200. 200. Wow, the kid's got it. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Ah, third and final call down through 175, 200. So it's your way, $175. 5162, 5162. Wow. Yeah. We found yet another thing that Wyatt is good at, playing games. Island boy. All right, next up we got the dual red hot 2-player benchmark ticket redemption game right here. Nice condition on this one here. It's all there. It's working. Here we go. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid. Then go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid. Then go one time, 2 to 300. On a benchmark red hot. It's a 2-player red hot ticket redemption game right here. It's a self-contained, so you could work it on card swipe. This is a card swipe game for ticket redemption. Benchmark, E-lot, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 one time, anybody else dial through? 200 once. 200 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time. So it's way $200. What was that, James? 5320. 5320 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a Slam-A-Winner. Slam-A-Winner ticket redemption game. Here we go. Set it up on card swipe. I see the belt is moving. I don't know if there's any of the balls in there. When you transport these, sometimes the balls will fall out of the track. They'll be in the back of the cabinet. All right, what are you guys going to do on the Slam-A-Winner here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a work and slam a winner. $100. There go the balls. They are going up on track. They're not dropping though. What do you say we're going to do? Oh, $50 start, 50 to go, one time. On a slam a winner, 50. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? Hey, camera guy, can you move to the side so we can get a full shot of this? Thank you. So the drop button is not connected. It is. What's coining up? Yeah. All right, give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a slam a winner. Turntable's going around. I saw the balls go up the belt. They're just not dropping them. Yeah, not dropping. Thank you. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 50? $50 bid, 50 go one time. Any interest? $50. All right, pass it. All right, next up we got a Frogger. Frogger, this is all powering up, but the screen's not coming on. So it's going to need some tech work on it. The clean unit, though. A 3 here to 400. 3 looking for 400 bid, 4 to go to a 5. A 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500. A 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 5. A 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. A 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. All it takes, it's going to take a slight repair for 4.5, 450, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. The whole unit's very clean, probably needs a board repair. I'm not quite sure. Power supply for the monitor. 4.5 here, 500, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5.5, 600. A 6 a bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here to go 6. 5.5 here to go 6, 600 bid, 6 to go one time, and a bill set all through, 550 once, twice, 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, 650 here, 700. A 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 7. A 6.5 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 7 to go one time, 7 to 7.5. 7.5, 750, one time, 700 once, twice, a third and final call down through 7, 7.5, 750, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8. Oh, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 50. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 850, 850, 850. One time, once, twice, a third and final call, 800, 8.5. 900. 900 to go one time, 850 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, 850, 900. 950. 950 to go one time, 900 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, 99.5. So it's weighed $900. 5169. 5169. All right, next up we got a Sonic and Tails. There you go. I want the farthest side views of these games as you go, please. Right. All right, the Sonic and Tails spinner, E7 error code. You have to look up the E7. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Sonic and Tails. 25 to start, 25 to go. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 one time. $50 once, twice, a third and final call down through 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 once, twice, a third and final call down through 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. $100 bid. So which way? $75. 5035. 5035. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill. The coin up, ball drop. Yes, it does. There it is. On a Gravity Hill here. Give me 100. On 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. It's got some capsules in it too. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bucks go one time. 150 here. 175, 175, 175, 175, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 175 once, twice. Third and final call down through 175, 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. So it's way $175. 5036, 5036. All right, next up, Stacker Mini Club Red, lot number 62, with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Stacker is one of the single most used prize redemption games. Great returns on this. This is the small version, the Mini, Club Mini. Put it anywhere. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. It's super clean too. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, go one time. The elements are all there working. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1.5 on the floor. 1.5 here, 200. 2 a bid, 2 to go. 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5 to 50. 2 to go one time. 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 2 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? 2 and 2.5. 250 to go one time. You got 250 on the floor. Thank you. 250, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 bid, 3 to go one time. 250 here, 300. Internet, you're out. 2.5 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time. CC, you're out on the phone. 3 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 on the floor, thank you. 350 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here to go 400. $400 bid. CC, you're still out on the phone. Internet, you're out too. 400, thank you. 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 here, 500. All the floor bidders are out. I got 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 4.5 here, 500. Phone bidder, you're out. Floor bidder, you're out. Internet is in at 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 450 once. 450 here going twice. 475, you say? I'll take it. 475. 475, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 5 in here, 5 and a quarter. 5 in here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, go one time. 5 and a quarter. Well, you cut it in half. That's what happens. You leave the door open. 5 and 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, go one time. 5 and once. $500 going twice. 525 on the floor. Thank you, CC. 525, 5 and a half. 525, look at 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 550. 550 go one time. 525 going once. 525 going twice. A third and final call down through 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. I got 550 here, 575. 550 here, 575 to go one time. 550 here, 575. 575 to go one time. 550 once. 575. 575, look at 600. 575, look at 6. 600 go one time. 575, 600. 600 here, 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter go one time. 600, 6 and a quarter. 600 here, look at 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter go one time. 600 once. $600 going twice. 6 1/4 on the floor. Thank you, Cece. 625, 6 1/2. 625, look at 6 1/2, 650. 650 to go one time, 625, 6 1/2. 650. 650 to go one time. 625 once. 625 going twice. A third and final call down. 625, 6 1/2. 650. So it's your way, $625. CC 5449. 5449. Congratulations, phone bidder. Yeah, well, phone bidders, internet bidders, floor bidders, it's all relative. You win some, you lose some. All right, next item. Here we go. Lot number 63 on a Capsule Factory. The only one in here today. This is a Namco Pac-Man licensed Capsule Factory. This is where you use the Pac-Man to push 4-inch capsules up the hill and through one of the holes using a trackball. It's a very good shot right there. It's hard to play it when you're on the phone and you're playing it left-handed. At 100 here, look at 2. Oh, yeah. You have to contact our office right now. The captain's auction. People are asking about the merch. They want the golf shirts. Yeah, the bowling shirts. They call it bowling shirts, golf shirts. It's the collared shirts. Yeah, they have to call into the office. Beth, they're or whatever's on there. I think they're listed, right? Yeah. Yeah, call the office for merch. We're working on it. I know, this is crazy. All right, here we go. Capsule Factory. On $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. $200 go one time. Cece's got a run for Prez. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time in a Capsule Factory. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? 100 here, 100 and a half. That's a working Capsule Factory. This is the one game I haven't seen CC win at. She always wins on the cranes. This is a tough one here. I got 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 10 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. It's almost there. You're almost there. 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2.5. 250. Oh, so close. Yeah, not 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200 once. 250 here, 300 go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then to go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then to go one time. Okay, here's your shot. Here you go, CC. 250 here, look at 300. 300 bid, then to go one time, 300. 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, then to go one time, 250 here, 300. 300. You got to be fast on that trackball. 275. 275 to go one time. 250 here. 275. 275 to go. 275 here. 300. 300 bid. 30 to go one time. 275. Look at 3. 275. Look at 3. 300 bid. 30 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 275 once. 275 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 275. 300. $300 bid. 300 to go one time. So it's your way. $275. 5048. 5048. Congratulations. And what do we got next? Looks like Red Hot Tickets. This is the single Red Hot Tickets. It's locked up. Excuse me, I got dust bunnies going right here. Cece provided me with this like safe blower right here. Oh, it's got a light on it too. Sorry about that. Okay, we got all the little dust bunnies are flying through here. All right, here we go. Red Hot Tickets. I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, look at 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Clean too. It's got a card reader on the top or a card swipe. It does, huh? No kidding. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, go one time. And it's got a box of some parts that go with it too. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Everybody else $1 through. 150 here, look at 2, $200 bid. Oh, it won't coin up. It's probably because it's on card swipe. Yeah, exactly. But it's all there. It's tight, bright and tight. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice, a third and final call. 175 on the floor, thank you. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 of the bid, should go one time, 175, look at 2. 175 going once, twice, a third and final call, dial through. 175, 200, 200, 200. Internet, you're out. One more time. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225 on the floor. 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 225 once. 225 twice. Third and final call, dial through. 225, 2 and a half. 250. So it's your way, $225. Buyer 5229. 5229. Congratulations. All right, next up, line number 65 is a GH2. This is the Gravity Hill 2 Extreme, full of, it looks like 3-inch capsules. This is kind of the corkscrew up the hill. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Out 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, then to go one time. 2 to 300. Out 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, then to go one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? 2 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, then to go one time. 2 to look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, then to go one time. 2 here, 2 and a half. 250. 300. A 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. A 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bid, then to go one time, 2 and a half once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 2 and a half, 300, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, 300 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. That thing's clean too. 3, 3 and a half. So it's way $300. 350. He got in. If you didn't close it, he got in. 3 and a half here, 400. A 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4. A 3 and a half here, look at 4, 4 to bid. 3 and a half here, 400, 400. 400 here, 4 and a half. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4 and a half. So it's your way, $400. 5048. 5048. Congratulations. Next up, line number 66, the Gravity Hill. 4-inch capsule vendor. Working, it looks like the that front plastic, yeah, it's been broken. So it was all fogged out anyways. So logic's there, and the mountain is not on there. So this is being sold for parts right here. Yeah. Doesn't have the mountain on it. Sold for parts. What do you guys say on this one here? It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, $25 to go one time in the Gravity Hill. Can use it for parts. It looks like the logic is working. It's got the display board in there. Display is on. Probably has the ball down on the base. $25. 25 to go one time. What do you say? What I'll do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to go. Any interest? $25. $10. 10 here, 20. $20. 20 to go. So it's your way, $10. 5276. 5276. All right, next up we got the Gravity Hill. Here is a working Gravity Hill. Looks like it's got product, at least product displays in it. It'll be $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Is anybody going to play it, coin it up? No. It's just Lance. Cece's gone. Doesn't have a ball in it. Okay, thank you. So the ball in transport, the ball could drop out. So if it drops out of the trough, you're not going to get the game play. Does coin up. It's got logic, looking good. It'll be $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go one time. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75, 75 one time. Worth every penny, all day, all long. 50 here, 75. One more time. Sold your way, $50. 5048. 5048 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 68 is the Sports Arena. Prize redemption, right there, working. Beautiful condition, has the glass door front. They retrofit that plastic rounded door and put the glass door on the front right there. Working condition, here we go. What do you say we're on doing this one here? Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time to Sports Arena. $50, 50 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. On a Sports Arena, 50, 75, 50 or 75, $75 go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, one time. Buy also dollar through, 50 or 75, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here going once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 75 here at 100, $100. 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 1 1/4, 1 1/4 to go one time, $100 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 100 here, 125, 125. Sold your way, $100. 5418, 5418. Yeah, could I get one, a coldie? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, next up, lot number 69. 69 to go. $69, E-Lock Candy Bank Crane right here. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 on the candy crane. It looks like the string needs to be, oh, the string is working. It's good to go. $100 on the E-Lot Candy Man. It's got the candy shovel. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150, 150. One more time. So it's your way, $100. 5413, 5413. All right, next up we got the fly ball capsule vending game right here. Right, 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid. Then go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid. Then go one time. 2 to 3. 2 here. 2 and a half. 250 here. 300. 250 here. Look at 3, 300 bid. Then go one time. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it too. 250 here. Look at 300. 300 bid. Then go one time. 250 here. 3. 275. 275 here. Look at 300. 275. 300. 3 and a quarter. 300 here. Look at 3 and a quarter. 325. 325 to go one time. 300. 3 and a quarter. 300 here. Look at 3 and a quarter. 325. It's like a Plinko game. Plinko game with a Mars bill acceptor on it. 325, 3 and a half, 375, 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time, 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time, 350 here, 375. It's like that ghost catcher. You got ghost catcher and fly ball. They all play that Plinko style. Scoring points, 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time, 350 once, twice, a third and final call, 375, 400 go, 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and here, like a 4 and a quarter, 425, 425 to go one time, 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter to go one time, 425, 4 and a half. 425, look at 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time, 425 once, twice, a third and final call. 450 here, 475. 450 here, 475 to go one time, 450 here, 475. 450 here, look at 475, 475. 475 to go one time, 450 once, twice, a third and final call down through. 450, 475. 475. Sold your way, $450. 5036, 5036. Next up, welcome. Bien viendo. It's in Spanish. That's what it's put on there. Bien viendo, welcome. Here we go on the Challenger cranes. The Challenger pink candy crane right here. What do you guys say? What I'm doing this one here? Give me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50. Well, so down all through. So it's way $25. 5276, 5276. Yeah, it's fine. All right, next up, lot number 72 is a 30-inch Skyline crane. It's a working Skyline 24-inch crane. This is a 24-inch full size. Out of 100 here. It's clean, too. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half. That's a cool looking crane, too. I mean, 24-inch, small footprint, large capacity, small plush toys. Set it, forget it. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. I need 150 to play. 150. What's the number? I need 125. How about 1 1/4? 125 here, 150. Thank you. I got 125. Look at 150. 125, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 going once. 150 here going twice. A third and final call down all through. 150 here, 175. He's out. You need to be at 175. 175 here, 200. I got you at 175. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time. Internet, you're out. Oh, 175 here, 200. $200 bid, 10 to go one time. 175 going once. 175 going twice. A third and final call down through. 175, 200, 200, 200. One more time. So it's your way, $175 to the floor. What's your number? 5479. 5479 is the winning bidder. Thank you very much. All right, next up we got a Wheel of Fortune. 2-player ticket redemption game right here on the Wheel of Fortune, lot number 73. CC going to coin it up. Oh, what do you guys say on this one here? This is the upgraded yellow cover Wheel of Fortune, 2-player game by Ice. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. And a Wheel of Fortune, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be $100, 100 to go one time. Looking good. Bright and tight, 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time. $50. 50 to play, 50 to stay. What do you say? Thank you. 75. 75 on the floor. That's 75 here to 100. $100 to one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. I got you at 75 on the floor. $100. 100 to go one time. At 100. 100 here. 125. 125 to go one time. You're out on the floor. 100 here. 100 quarter. Need 125 to play one time. At $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. Floor, you're out. 125, thank you on the floor. Oh, 125, 150. Oh, 125, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 go one time, 125 going once. 125, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, you're out on the floor. 150 going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 150, 175. Need 175 to play. One more time. 175. Sold your way, $150. 5422. 5422 is the winning bidder. If you guys are bidding on the floor over there, just tell me when you're out. Like if you're out or whatever, Lance or Cece. Well, move the speaker closer to you then or something. If you can't hear me. Yeah, I know. Somebody has their earbuds in. If you will relay that to Cece. Thank you. Somebody just tell her, give me a heads up if they're not still in. Thank you. I'm talking to air, I guess. Lot number 74. Yeah, right. All right, on the Buzzy B ticket redemption game, we're at 200 to go. Hot 2 here, 300. Hot 2, look at 3, 300 bids, then go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bids, then go one time. Got to catch all the bees. Catch all that honey, put it in the pot. 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 look at one time, 2 and 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 look at one time, 2 and 2.5. So the whole idea is you catch the ping pong balls and then you pour them into that pot. As if you're looking at it from the other side, you'd be able to see the pot. Thank you, cameraman. All right, there you go. 200, 2.5. 200, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250. Anybody else dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5. 250. So it's away, $200. We're gone. 5221. 5221. All right, next up we got a Pharaoh's Revenge 4-player ticket redemption game right here. It's another center of the room game. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. And a Pharaoh's Revenge, the 4-player ticket redemption game pusher. It's a coin pusher for ticket redemption. So you can have it in any arcade spot. Wow. All right, here we go. Pharaoh's Revenge. Lot number 75, 4-player. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What am I doing? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go one time. $100 on the Pharaohs. Boy, that's a nice piece too. Big center of the room statement piece. Looks good. And I know those ticket redemption pushers, they always do good in spots, ticket games. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Any interest? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. 75. 50 or 75. $79 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid. Anybody else will dial through? We're going to sell it. $50 here going once. $50 here going twice. A third and final call dial through. 50 or 75. 75. 75 one time. So it's way $50. 5162. 5162. All right, next up we got the Hoop It Up 3-on-3 ticket redemption game, lot number 76. This is the 2-player side-by-side basketball game. This was an Atari-made game right here. Atari made this Hoop It Up World Tour. Little ping pong balls, you shoot them up. You got 3 different baskets to make it in for ticket redemption. I don't $100 opening bid, $100 to go. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 one time. 1 here, 2. 1 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 one time. What do you say? What am I doing? What's it going to be? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 one time. 150, 200. 2 to bid, 2 one time. 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 250, 250 to go one time, 250 here, 300, $300 bid, a 250 here going once, a 250 here going twice, a third and final call dial through, 2.5 here, 3, 2.5 here, look at 3 bids, then go one time, so it's way $250. Well, you want in? I got to take it. There was the delay. CC, was that you at 3? No, no, no. I have 250. You need to be at 300. Okay, it's 300. We're looking 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time. 300, 3.5. Yeah, I know my 250 guy may not be super happy, but I had to get the delay on there. 3.5. 350 to go one time. I'll cut that in half, about 350. 400. 400 to go one time. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 to go one time. All right, she put the card down. 3.5 going once. 350 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 3.5 here, 400. 400, 400, one more time. So it's way $350. 5422. All right, next up we got the Tractor Time Candy Merchandiser. Now we try to catch them all. Oh yeah, look at that Tonka truck. That Tonka's rolling. That's right. You put candy in there and you scoop it up with an actual steam shovel on the Tractor Time right here. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 come one time at a Tractor Time. You can put a bill acceptor on this as well. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 come one time. $100. We're not going to get much candy because there's no candy in it. It would have been nice to have 50 pounds of candy in there. Yeah, Lance ate it probably during the week. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 come one time. Not 50, 100. 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 100 here, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 come one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 100 here, look at 150, 200. A 200 bid, 200 come one time. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 come one time. 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 200 come one time. And a bill so down through 150 once, twice. A third and final call down through 1.5 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 come one time. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 come one time, 200 once, twice. A third and final call down through 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's way $200. 5485 for 200. 5485. All right, next up we have a Bob Space Racer Whack-A-Mole. It's the 5 multicolored moles right here. It's got all the colors. On the Whack-A-Mole, it's actually not powering up. Lot number 78. What's that, James? You know, Lance, is there a hammer inside the coin door or anything? No hammer? Well, I know there's no power, but is there a hammer in there? No? Nope, got to provide a hammer. All right, here we go on the Whack-A-Mole. Buy it like you see it. The power is out on this, so we couldn't get it to power up. Put me $100 go. $100 bid. It's expensive. The Bob Space Racer Whack-A-Moles are expensive. You buy them new. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid. 50. $50. $50. 75. 50 years, 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. Hot 75 here to 100. Thank you, 75. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $1, $100, 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100, $100. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. Floor, you are out. Floor bidder is out. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125. 125. He's out. So it's away, $100. Buyer number 5418. 5418. All right, next up, lot number 79 is a Tux Racer. Tux Racer, upright ticket redemption, video game. So I believe it plays blind. Monitor not working. On the Tux Racer right here. So it plays blind. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Thank you, JB. Yeah, those whack-a-moles are pretty expensive. On the Tux Racer, $100, 100 to go. This needs a monitor repair or replace. You can put an LCD monitor in it. If it's got a CRT, I'm not sure. $50, 50 to go, one time. What do you say? 50, 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. Sold you away, $50. 5470, 5470. Next up, lot number 80, Wheel of Fortune, 2-player, Wheel of Fortune ticket redemption game. It'll be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a Wheel of Fortune. This is the special limited edition green top. Okay, I gotta hold on a second. All right, Lance, here we go. So we got the Wheel of Fortune. It'll be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. At this portion, I would say yes. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time. On a Wheel of Fortune, 2-player, $50, 50 to go. Any interest? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. And a Wheel of Fortune, 2-player, $25, 25 to go. $25 here, 50, $50 to go one time, $25 once, twice, third and final call, down through, $25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a working Wheel of Fortune 2-player game. $25 here, 50, sold you away, $25. 5404, 5404. All right, next up, Smokin' Token. I never thought I'd say this. It's the only smoking token in the sale. It's the only one that makes it rare. The rare antique collectible Smokin' Token by Baytech Seidel. Quick coin roll down right here. One of the top earning ticket redemption coin roll downs. Lot number 81 and Smokin' Token. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. How about 25? $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go one time, and a Smokin' Token 25, 25, 25. $25 to go one time, 25. Any interest? $25. $25 to go one time. How about $10? 10, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. Sold your way, $10. 5404. 5404. James, I'm going to have to put us on pause, and I got to take a quick 2-minute break. I will be right back with us. Okay? So I'm going to mute out the audio for a second. If you catch that also, crew, taking 2 minutes. Okay, we are back live. So is the crew back over there with the machine? Because it's just Wyatt. He's all, it's just me. That's okay. All right, line number 82. Had to take a quick couple minutes there. Try to stay on pace. Thanks, pal. Wyatt, you're not alone out there. You got me, pal. Oh, there's Cece. Cece's there. That's right. Cece for president. That's what the grumblings are these days. Yeah. Bringing jobs. All right, here we go. Line number 82. Tractor time. Candy rotary merchandise. This one's got capsules in it. Not coining up. Line number 82. Status check. Status. No power cord. So sometimes when you move a game, the power cord gets cut. Yeah, it gets cut off or, gets ripped off there. A lot of times they move it and the power cord gets, the plug itself gets jacked off the back there. All right, give me $100 to go. $100 bid, $100 one time, like tractor time. We didn't have time to put a cord on it. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, one time, 1, look at 200. I figure it still has all that product in it, so the cord probably just got ripped out of there. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, like 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1 and a half here, look at 2. 1 and a half here, look at 2. 200 bid to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. Not 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250. Oh, man. Nice. 250 to go one time. Thank you, Hubert. 2 and a half. One more time. 200 here going once. $200 here going twice. Jamba juice. This is the most real fruit drink you can ever get.
I can't get you a drink. I had to spend an extra $25 on a game.
That 250 here, 300 to go one time. 250 here, look at 300. You're darn right you did. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else all through? 250 once, twice. 300, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 300 once, twice. Third and final call, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 350. So what's your weight? $300. 5418. 5418. 5418. Here we go. We got a Simpsons Kooky Carnival. Made by Stern Pinball. Very cool. Got to display the whole set. It's a coin roll down game. Ticket redemption game. Out 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 in a bid. 2 one time. 1. Look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 200 on the floor, thank you. 200 here, look at 3. I got 2 here, 300. Not 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. Not 2 look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 on all bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300 all bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 and all bid, 3 to go one, 300 here, 3 and a half. 3 and a here, look at 350. 3 to go one time, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, anybody else all through, 300 once. $300 going twice. A third and final call, done all through, 3 and a half, 350. So it's your way, $300. Buyer 5401. 5401. Excellent buy. Next up, we got the Bromleys Wheel 'em In. Extreme Wheel 'em In. Nice. On the coin roller here, we're at 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 400. 3 looking 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, 3 and a half. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here to go 4. 3 and a half here to go 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half here, 400. 400, one more time, anybody else down through? So it's rating $350. 5426, 5426. All right, next up, Super Rockin' Bowl. Another coin roll down game right here. What do you say on the Super Rockin' Bowl? Who'll give me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the Super Rockin' Bowl. If you owned a bowling center, this would be the optimum time to pick up a game with a bowling theme. That was a good joke. Not $25 bid, 25 to go, 25 to start. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? 25, 25, 25, 25. 25 bucks. I like the back glass on that. Back glass is cool. Yeah, exactly. Mirrored back glass. Well, it's got a coin jam. Okay. And no power cord. If it's not powering up, it's going to have a coin jam. Super Rockin' Bowl. What do you guys say? What am I going to do on this one here? How about $10 to go? $10 bid, 10 to go one time. 10 bucks. 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. 10, look at 20. 20 bucks to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 20 bucks. Oh, look, it's working too. 10 here, look at 20. 20 bucks to go one time. Not 20 here, look at 30. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. 20 here, look at 30. Not 20 here, look at 30. 30 bucks to go one time. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. Everybody else all done all through. Sold 20 bucks. Buyer 5365. 5365. Next up, lot number 86, the Austin Powers, 2 players, Sega. Coin roll down game. Sega, this actually has pinball boards in it. Back glass is kind of smoked on it, but it's got them Austin Powers, international man of mystery. Buy like I see it right here. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. You get 2 lanes and the overhead. The bonus wheel on top. Does have some wear. A lot of wear out. What do you guys say? $100? 100 to go one time. On a Sega. Austin Powers. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? It's got those Sega pinball boards in it. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 boards. 1 for each or 1 in both. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 out, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on the Austin Powers. $50, 50 to go. Not 50 here, 75. I got 75 here to 100. 75 here to go 1. No, 75 here to go 1, 1. I had 100 on the floor. Thank you. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, like 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125. Anybody else will dial through? 125. Sold you away $100. Buyer number 5401. 5401. Next up, we got a jumping jackpot. What do you guys say on this one here? It'll be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Not 50, 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time. Sold you away $50. We're gone. 5162. 5162. All right, next up we got a working Slam-A-Winner game. Lot number 88 right here. Saw it working. Here we go. Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Slam-A-Winner, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. He's asking, we're stopping at lot number 231 tonight. Give me $100, 100 to go. On a working Slam-A-Winner, ticket redemption game. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 100. $100, not 50. $50 start, 50 to go one time. $50. And interest. You think about it here. On the Slam-A-Winner, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time, 25 to start. Let's go. All right, pass it. 25, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 20 over here, 50, 20 over here, 50, 50 bucks go one time, 20 over here, 50. All right, 50 here, 75, 50 on the floor, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 75 one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold 50 bucks, buyer 5365, 5365. All right, somebody brought in a bunch of plush bus cranes, various sizes, various conditions. This one right here, lot number 89, is a 30-inch plush bus. It's got the gantry, the claw, the whole bit, and a Mars bill acceptor. Out $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on a bid. 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 200 a bid. 1 more time. Anybody else? I'll dial through. About 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Has a bill acceptor. Thank you. 150 here, 200. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. Sold you away $150. 5022, 5022. All right, next up we got a 40-inch plush bus right here. 100 bucks. Give me a $100 bid. 100 to go one time. It's locked, so we can't get inside the door. So we're gonna have to drill it out. 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. 100 bucks. Got a bill acceptor on it and everything. What do you say? 100. $100 bid. Off 50. $50 opening bid. 50 to go one time. On the plush bus, 50 at 100. $100 bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. $100 once. 150 here. 200 to go one time. 150 here. Look at 2. 200 here. 2 and a half. 200 here. Look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 200. 2 and a half. 250. 250. 250 one time. Sold you away. 200 bucks. 5022, 5022, slam a winner. Who give me 25 bucks to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. It's got a card swipe unit on this one too. 25 bucks, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25, 25, 25. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 here to 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks. Sold 25 bucks. Buyer 5365, 5365. Yeah, it was. Can't believe nobody's. Slam a Winner is like one of the top earning ticket redemption games of its time, of course, but it still earns. It's a great thing. All right, lot number 92. Here we go. Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Lot number 92. Who give me 100 bucks, 100 to go. On a Slam a Winner, 50. $50 start, 50 to go one time. What's it say? No belt. I got 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here to 50. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks to go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks. 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. Sold 25 bucks. Buyer 5365. All right, next up, lot number 93. No board. No board in this plush bus cabinet right here. Who me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's got parts, gantry, the whole bit. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. Nice cabinet though. 100 bucks, 100 to go for parts. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks, 50 to go. It's my guy that buys all them plush bus cranes. You take them beat up ones and put it in a nice new cabinet. 50 bucks. Any interest? 25. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. Sold you away, $25. 5022. 5022. Lot number 94 is a 30-inch plush bus. Has it all there. Turn the power on. The power switch in the back. No problem. All right, here we go. While Cece's working on the power there, we got a $100 pretty bid. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 10 to go one time. It's all complete. It's there. We're just trying to get the power up. It's got a board. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do is 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time. There it goes. It's working. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time. It's the cords, got to make sure they're plugged in. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. 350, one time. Anybody else will dial through 300 once? 3 and a quarter. 325. He asked, we'll give it to you. 3 and a quarter. 325, 3 and a half, 350 to go one time, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, 350, 350, 375, 400 to go one time, 375 looking for, 375 looking for, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 375 looking for, $400 bid, 400 to go one time, once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, 400. So it's way, $375. 5236, 5236. All right, next up, line number 95, Prize Depot. Not sure how you're buying this. Got the control panel is inside. Or I'm not sure. Is it? Yeah, it's inside. All right, the Prize Depot, 40-inch. What do you say on this one here? What do you mean, $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time? 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. On the Prize Depot. 5075, it's in there. Yeah, the control panel's inside. Power's up though, yeah. 50 or 75, 75 one time. Sold you away, $50. 5379, 5379. What's up, Tony? This is it. Yeah, you're the kingpin of Baldwin Park. All right, next up we have the Toy House skill game. This is a rainbow crane, working rainbow. What do you say? Cece's picking up the dolls. It's a big winner. I'd love to see it, but the camera angle's not giving it to me. There it is. Oh, there we go. Can't see the claw from that angle. All right, on the Toy House, what do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? Another rainbow cranes or solid cranes to be working with here. Cece's our master of claw machines over here. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, $100 go one time. $100, $100 to go one time. What do you say what do I want to do? It's going to be $50. $50 bid, 50 goes, 50 to start. 75, 50 or 75, 75 go, 50 or 75, 75, 75, on a rainbow crane, 75 here at 100, $100 at one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, out 100 on the floor, thank you, out 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here to go 125, 125 here, 150, 150 to go one time, you're out on the floor, 125, look at 150. 125, look at 150 on the floor. Thank you. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 going once. 150 here twice. Third and final call, dial through. 150, 175. 175, 200 to go one time. 175, 200 on the floor. Thank you. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 225. 225 to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. One time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 once. Twice, a third and final call, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, 225, 2 and a half, 225, look at 2 and a half, 250. Let's go, floor, hit it again. 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 one time, 225 once, 225 going twice. You're out on the floor. Third and final call, 250 on the floor, thank you. 250 here, 275, 250 going once, 250 here going twice. Third and final call down through 250 or 275. Internet, you're out. One more time. Sold your way, $250 on the floor. Buyer number 5479. 5479. Thank you. All right, next up we got the Pinnacle crane. 40-inch Pinnacle, lot number 97, made by ICE. Mars bill acceptor, working crane, Pinnacle. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, Pinnacle 1 time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, Pinnacle 1 time. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, Pinnacle 1 time. What are they saying? No live video, James. Come on, Tyler. That's Tyler, man. I mean, if Tyler's saying no live video, I gotta say this to you, Tyler. Open up your eyes, man. It's good now. Yeah, it's good now when you open your eyes. Yeah. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go 1 time. 100 here, 100.5. He laughed. That's funny. 100 here, 150. 150 to go 1 time. 100 here, 100.5. 150 to go 1 time. Anybody else all through? $100 once for the Pinnacle crane. Working Pinnacle. $100 going twice. A third and final call. 150 here, 200 to go 1 time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time. And see, oh, I didn't get the pick. 150 here, 200. 200 I'll bid, 2 to go 1 time. 150 once, twice. A third and final call. Down all through. 150 here, 200. 200 I'll bid, 2 to go 1 time. So it's way $150. 5150. 5150. All right, next up, lot number 98, 40-inch plush bus crane. No PCB, no claw, no fun. Lot number 98, buying it for the cabinet, 30-inch plush bus. What do you say? What am I going to do on this one here? It'll be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go 1 time for the cab right here, 50. I know people got them gantries and claws laying around. You put it in a nice plush bus cab like this. You're out on the street, no doubt. I know, right? You need a new cabinet. Got a cabinet with a broken or a dented door. $50, 50 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time. Any interest? $50, 50 to go. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go 1 time. $25. Serious. It's my guy who bought all the plush buses. Not 25 here, 50. $50, 50 to go. You guys should be taking these to go rehab them in the Midwest. Make them all brand new.
Yeah, I have so much time to do that.
Sold it your way, $25. 5236. 5236. All right, I'm back. 40-inch treasure chest. I got to change the subject. CC, don't listen to him. He, all right, I got to get back to this. 40-inch. Okay, broken string on the treasure chest, but it works. Give me $100 go on the treasure chest. Needs to be restrung. $100, 100 to go. 50. $50 bid, 50 go 1 time. What do you say? 50. $50 bid, 50 go 1 time. $50, 50 to go. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go 1 time. Thank you. 25, 50. $50 bid, 50 go 1 time. $20 50. $50 go 1 time. $20 50. $20 50. $50. Sold your way. $25. 5169. 5169. All right, they're going to walk across the country here for a second. That's right. Yeah, I'm here to remind you while we're touring the warehouse. right now, touring concrete. We're going around to some small compact games to sell off, some more redemptions, some more cranes, and then we're going to have some arcade games that are going to be coming along here as well today. So we're moving along at a pretty good pace. Got to take you over to the far side for the moment. Oh yeah, look at all those new Stern pinball machines. Wonderful. Oh, look at those. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you have to, you can contact Captain's Auction Warehouse, your official California distributor of Stern pinball machines. It's on our website. It is. Hey, what can we say? Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Lot number 99A. Are we on 99? Yeah, we are. 99A. This is a 6-player, Price is Right, Plinko pusher made by ICE. The Ticket Redemption pusher game. How much were they? $40,000 new? Or was this the $25,000? 25? Were they about $40,000? $40,000 6-player pusher. It powers up. It looks like it needs a little service. I don't see the pusher moving on there. But when they get transported, you got to calibrate them. All right, a 6-player pusher right here. If you want to be the center of your redemption center, this is a great centerpiece right here. 99A. Well, there's the wheel. That's the safe game. All right, what do you got to say on this one right here? There's tickets hanging out of it, too. Who'll give me $1,000 to go? $1,000 to go one time. 6-player pusher. Make all your dreams come true right here. Put it on a flatbed truck. Take it away. Any interest? Make me an offer. How about $100? $100 to start. Let's do 100. See where it goes. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and the price is right. 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? For $100. What's that? Talk to me. Why? We'll take care of the rest. No. Not. I understand. 100%. 100%. All right. So lot number 99A on the Price is Right 6-player pusher. I have a $100 opening bid. I had 100 here. Look at two. $200 bid. 200 go. I got two. Look at 300. I got two. Look at 300 bid. Then I go one time. Parts value. Two. Look at 300. 300 bid. Then I go one time. 2 to 3. I two. Look at 300 bid. Then I go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 2. Look at 300. Oh, $300 bid, then I go one time, 2 here. How about 2.5? 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, then I go one time, 2.5 here, 3. 2.5 here, 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 300 once, 300 twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 300, 3.5. So it's way $300. Buyer number 5456. And the NASCAR have all these parts and everything too. All right, here we go on the NASCAR. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. We have all the parts for this NASCAR. Somebody was taking it apart and rehabbing it. We have all the glass, all the boards, all the stuff, all the front doors, the side doors, everything. So it's been lightened up for the move. and you can rehab it, put it all back together. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 all bid, 100 to go one time. Let's say $100, 100 to go one time. $100. Not 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? $50. It's coin in, it could be coin out. I mean, all these pushers, they had blockers on them, and I think there's hoppers. If there's hoppers with it, they'll kick it out. And there is a hoppers with it, so yeah. Could be coin in, coin out. $50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. We've got to move it. $50. 75. 50 here, 75. $75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? 50 or 75. So it's way $50. 5404. 5404. All right, next. Oh, here we go. We got another one. This is a Price is Right, and it looks like all the pusher blades are moving on this one right here. Wow, these things are so nice too. All right, here we go. What do you say? What am I doing this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the Price is Right, 100. $100 bid, out of 100 on the floor. Thank you. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 10 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. How 150? 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100 here, 150. 150. 150. 150. So it's way $100. 5456 is the winning bidder. 5456. Thank you, guys. Next up, lot number 100, Wheel of Fortune. Ticket redemption game. $50 bid, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Powering them up. Got to power up the row. 50 or 75. Sold you away at $50. 5478. 5478. All right, next up we have Galactics. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe it's a 6-player, 6-station holographic projection on the bottom screen there. Ticket redemption game. Give me $100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 go one time on the Galactics. Trying to wait for it to boot up. You can see that the projector is the BenQ projector on it. With the logic, the BenQ projectors are $1,000. Easy. Use those for multiple different games. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on the Galactics right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100, 100 to go. 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50. 50 to start, 50 to go. Any interest? I got 25. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. Not 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. 75. $75 bid. $75 to go one time. 50 is 75. So it's away, $50. 5035. 5035. Next up, we got a Sega UFO catcher. 60-inch Sega UFO catcher with dual Mars billheads on it. It's got the 4 coin mech door. It's got a working LCD display monitor. You put a SD card in there, the Sega UFO catcher. You can advertise your products. That's what's cool about the Sega UFO catcher. Not 200 a bid, 2 to go 300. Not 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, then go one time, 2 to 3. Not 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. Not 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. Not 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Yeah, the glass has a little bit of, it's got some scratch graffiti on it. You can kind of see it in the film, which is cool. Not 3 to go 400. Not 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4. It's just well seasoned. We'll say seasoned. Yeah, I know. What are you going to do? I know. I make light of it, but you know. Jeez. No, not really. I'm disclosing. There's some graffiti on it. Hot 3 looking 4, 4 and a bid, 4 and a go one time. But, you know, it's glass. It can be replaced if you need to. 3 here, 3.5. But usually if it's already got graffiti on it and you really don't mind so much, then it probably won't get very much more on there. So 3, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 300 once, twice. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 and a bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 350 once, 400 here, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. This is another one of those games that's like $14,000 new. It's got dual bill heads on it, so there's a lot of value there and built-in security. 4, 4.5. 450 go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 4 once. $400 going twice. A third and final call dial through. 4, 4.5. 4.5. 450. Yeah, 2 Mars bill heads on it. 4 to 4.5. So it's way $400. 5045. 5045. And next up, Coastal Amusements spin out. Giant spin out. But I have heard from operators, you have this running in location, it actually earns. They earn well on a big deluxe dial games. I had a $100 bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, taking one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 in a bid, taking one time, 1 look at 200. That's 2 in a bid, 2 look at one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. Oh, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. A lot of these were card swipes, so we got to kind of hotwire them to get them running. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else will dial through? So it's way $100. 5478, 5478 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 104. 104 is the Operation Ticket Redemption game. Now this is the cabinet only. There's no PCB board in it. Is marked in the description as no PCB. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $79 bid, $79 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 here, 75. So it's way $50. 5478. 5478. All right, next up, lot number 105. 105 is a Choo Choo Train. This is the soft ball toss game made by LAI Games right here. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go. 7. 7 look at 800. 7 look at $80 on time. 7 or 800. 7 look at $80 on time. 7 or 8. 7 here look at $80 on time on a Choo Choo Train. 7 here 800. 7 here look at $80 on time. 7 here 800. 800 to go one time. 7. 7.5. 750 to go one time. 7. 7.5. 7 here 7.5. 800. 800 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5, 850. 850 one time, 800, 8.5. 850 on the floor, thank you. I had 850 here, look at 900. $900 on one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9. $900 on time, 875. I had 875 here, 900. 900 bid, 900 one time, 875, look at 9.
Yeah, you've got 875 now.
Need 900 to play. One more time.
He's going to sell it. Do you want to go?
I had 875 going once.
Was it? Okay.
One time. 875 going twice.
Yeah.
A third and final call done all through 900. Are you sure? One more time. It's only a quarter. It's a quarter. So it's way $875. 5310. The kicker got it. 5310. This is the kicker on the end. Sometimes you just don't know. All right, line number 106 is Simpsons soccer kick game with Homer. Homer as your goalkeeper. This is made by Coastal Amusements. Ticket redemption game right here. Sports. Any sports redemption games do very well. 5 here, 600. 6 bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 5 out of 600. 5 here, 6. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 here, 5.5. 550 here, 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, look at 600. 5.5 here, look at 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 on bid, 600 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 550 here going once. 550 here going twice. A third and final call dial through. 5.5 here, 600. One more time. So it's your way, $550. 5045. 5045. All right, next up, yeah, it does. A light, bright, beautiful game. Spaceballs. Jennison Games. So we're not getting the monitor to come up. And, well, it looks like all the, looks like the spinners are working, but I don't think the gantry is working. Not doing a ball drop. Spaceballs. What do you guys say on this one here? Notes say not booting. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? Oh, give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On the Spaceballs, 100. $100, 100 to go. No. $100 opening bid, $100, 100 to go. All right, pass it. Just pass it. All right, next up we got a Pop It and Win by Benchmark. Another beautiful Benchmark game owned by Elout. What do you guys say on this one here? It's got a whole bunch of extra power balloons and stuff in there. What do you say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 100 to start. Cece's going to try coining it up. And the Pop It and Win physical balloon popping game. Ever popular. Any interest here? Give me $100, 100 to go, 100 to start. Let's start it off on a Benchmark. All right, let's go. All right, it'll give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time while we're trying to figure it out here. Any interest at 100? 100 to start, 100 to go. All right, pass it. Moving on. Just turned off the operation though. All right, next up we got the Game of Operation. Another Coastal Amusements game right here. And it's all there, coining up, working. Who give me $100 opening bid? Who give me 2? 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 200. Somebody's stepping on the cord back there. 200, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to 6, 5 at a 6, 6 to go one time, 5 at 600, 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 at 600, 6 on a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 at a 6, 5 at a 6, 6 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 5 here, 600, 700 to go one time, look at 7, 6 here, 7, 7 look at 800, 8 a bid, 8 to go one time, 7 or 800, 7 look at $8 on one time, 7 or 800, 800 a bid, 8 to go one time. Anybody else a dial through? 700 to 800. 700 8. 800 to go one time. 700. 7.5. 750 to go one time. 7. 7.5. 7.5. 750. 800 to go. 850. 900. 900 to go. One time. 850 look at 9. 850 look at 9. 900 bid. 900 to go one time. Anybody else a dial through? 850 once. Twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 8.5. 900. 900 one time. So it's your way. $850. 5045. 5045. All right, next up we have a Kick It Pro soccer game. Now this game, I saw it powered up. The monitor works on it. And it did say it was a CMOS battery. You need to connect it have a CMOS error on it. I'm not seeing a picture anymore. Oh, come on now. I don't even know what that means, CC. So, all right, here we go. We got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150. So what you weigh, $100. 5039. 5039. Spin and Win Deluxe. These came in. We didn't have time to set them all up, so we didn't set them up top to bring them all down. Great earning games. People love these for the location. Does take a crew of 3 or 4 to set these things up. It's a big giant lighted spin wheel. Spin and win. Lot number 111. We'll do 111, 112. Take one, take them both. They came in, I was told they are working. They were going to put LED light bulbs in there. And I think there's a bag of bulbs in each one for transport. Take one, take them both, your choice, time's the money. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and a spin and wins. $100, 100 to go. Deluxe spin and win. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100. Any interest? 100, thank you. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 2 on a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. So it's way $100. Buyer number 5456. Takes them both. Takes them both. 5456. Sweep it up. All right, next up 112A. 112A is a goal line rush. It's a Namco football themed game right here. Goal line rush. Who wore number 34? Of course, that's the topper on this thing. It's number 34. Word up. There he is. All right, on the goal line rush, football game, the football pusher game right here. Out of 100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. For this Namco game, 100 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. A $200 bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. Oh, 150 here, 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. A $200 bid, 200, 200 on the floor, thank you. A 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, anybody else? So no, 250 here, 300, 300. 300 here, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350, 400, 4 and a half, 4 and 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 500, 550. 550 to go one time, 5, 5 and a half. 5 here to go 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. 550 to go one time, 550 here, 600. 600 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 550 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through, 5 and a half here, 600. So what you weigh, $550. 5470, 5470. Next up, lot number 113. 113 is a fast track air hockey table. Check this out, selling air hockey tables on Friday. It's a fast track with a dual door, so it's got a Mars bill acceptor on one side. Beautiful condition, fast track, stainless steel top made by Ice. We're at 1,200 to go. 12 to 13. 1,300. 12 to 13. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. A third and final call, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 1,300 once, 1,300 twice. A third and final call, dial through, 13, 1,400, 1,400, one more time.
Okay.
Sold your way, $1,300.
Yeah, okay.
5022, 5022. All right, next up, another Ice Fast Track. This is a single door game right here. Single door. You can put a bill acceptor on it if you wanted, but it's a coined up. All right, on the air hockey right here, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. This one has that center divider, 2. 2 look at 300. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. I think the wires aren't connected. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Because we put it together there, and if we put it together and didn't hook up the wire to the overhead, but it's working. 3 look at 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's all complete. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? 3 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 in here once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5. So it's your way, $300. 5022, 5022. All right, next up, we got another air hockey, Dynamo Comet. It's got the table scoring side on it. Since we didn't have the room, it's staying on its side just like that. It's got a little wear on each of the scoring panels. It comes with the legs. It has the table scoring unit, so no overhead to worry about there. Dynamo top. And it does have a little bit of wear spots, but the air, I believe it still does come out. It's got a door on it. What do you say on the Dynamo Comet right here? Thumbs up. Air coming out. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, $100 to go one time. $100, $100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50. $50 bid, $50 to go one time. $50, $50 to go. Air conditioning. Thank you. 50 on the floor. 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Internet, you're out. 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. Anybody else a dial through? Sold your way, $50. What's your number? 5479. 5479. All right, next up we have a Checks, Super Checks hockey. The bubble hockey here. Now it's all working with audio and everything, but the scoring unit up top, it's not lighting up. So that could be in the ribbon cable that's up there, but it's a beautiful Checks bubble hockey. And a lot of times that ribbon cable will come off. You probably have to pop that off and check it out. Still, what a great value on this piece right here on the Checks hockey. Super clean. We're at 600 to go. That's 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 700. A 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 700. $700. 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 6 to 7. 7 to go. That's 700. 7 on the floor. Look at 800. 7 here at $8 on top. 7 or 8. 7 here. Look at $8 on top. 7 or 800. 800, 900. 9 to go one time. 8 to go 9. 8 to go 9. $9 on time. 8 to go 900. 9 on bid. 9 to go one time. 8 to go 900. I got 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. On a Checks hockey. Super Checks. 9 here to 1,000. 1,000 bid. One more time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 9 here to 1,000. 1,000 bid. One more time. Hot 9.5. 9 here, 950. 950 go one time, 909 and a half. 950, 950. Anybody else a dollar through? 900 once, twice, a third and final call. 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 here at 1,000. 950 here at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once. 950 here going twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 bid, one more time. So it's way $950. 5390, 5390. Excellent pickup there. All right, next up. Super Shot Basketball. Here we go with the Super Shot Basketball. Is the moving hoop. Front to back 2 and 3 pointers. Get ready to shoot. And I see the hoop moving and the basketballs are dropping. All right, here we go on the Super Shot. We're at 200 to go. 2 to 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 to 4, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 500 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 here, 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 5 at once. $500 going twice. 600 here, 700. 700, 800. 8 to go one time. 700 get 8. 700 8. 8 to bid. 8 to go one time. 700 800. 700 get $8 one time. 700 800. 800 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 700 once. 700 twice. 750. 750 here, 800, 8.5, 850 to go one time. Cut me once, cut me twice. 800, 8.5, one more time. 800 once. 850 here, 900 to go one time. 850 to 9. 850 here, 900. 900 to go one time on a working Super Shot. Very nice condition. It's all there. That hoop is moving smooth too. 900, 950. 950 to go one time, 909 and a half. Smooth. 9, 9 and a half. 950, one more time. Anybody else done all through? Once, twice. 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 come one time, 950 once. 950 here twice. Third and final call done all through, 950 here at 1,000. $1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time. So it's your way, $950. 5439, 5439, 5439. Next up, lot number 118, Full Court Frenzy 2. Now this is the basketball made by Ice. Ball release is working. This is a hoop shooter, and I believe that Full Court Frenzy, that hoop moves side to side. It like swings back and forth. It's timing down. I had 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. I don't know if it's picking up the optic or not. Oh, 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 200 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. Anybody else down through? $100 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. There it goes. The hoop's moving. 150. So it's way $100. 5371, 5371. Ice ball. So Cece, what do you think an E8, is that tickets or balls? Oh, something in the lane? Yeah. Okay, probably the ball, either ball's jammed up. Yeah. All right, on the ice balls, we're going to sell them one at a time here. Lot number 119, it's showing an E8, so the balls may be stuck in the trough there. At 100 opening bid, $100 go one time, 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, 200 bid, didn't go one time, one, look at 200. Oh, one, look at two, $200 go one time. The lane's in great shape. 100 here, look at 200. And that's the original ice ball version too, with the scoring segments. Yeah. At 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, 200 bid, didn't go one time, one here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, anybody else $7 through, $100 once. Oh, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two, 200 bid, didn't go one time, 150 once. 150 here going twice. A third and final call down through 150 here, 200, 200. 200 here, 2.5, and it's locked up. Thank you. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to go one time. Yeah, so it's about ball count problem. Thank you for that. 200, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 200, 2.5. Now the guys that deal with these ice balls, no problem. 2 here, 2.5, 2.5, 250. One more time. Anybody else down through 200 once, twice. A third and final call down through 250, 250, 250. So it's your way, $200. 5004, 5004. All right, next up, line number 120 is another ice ball alley roller. Cece's playing this one. It's scoring. It's all there. It's working up. All right, on the ice ball right here. We're at 100 here. Look at two. One here. Look at two. 2 at a bid. Should go one time. One look at 200. Oh, one look at two. 2 at a bid. Should go one time. One look at 200. One look at two. 2 at a bid. Should go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here. Look at two. One here. Look at two. 2 at a bid. Two. Two. Look at 300. Two. Look at three. 3 at bid. Then go one time. 2 to 300. Two. Look at three. 3 at bid. Then go one time. 2 to 300. $3 bid. 3 go one time. 2 here. Looking for 3. 300. One time. 200. 2.5. 250. 250 to go, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3 a bid, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 3. 3, look at 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, and a bill sit down through 300 once, twice. A third and final call down through 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, and a bill sit down through 400 once, twice. A third and final call down through 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 5 at once, twice. A third and final call, dial through 5, 5.5. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, 600 once. 600 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 here, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time, anybody else $7 through. 700 once, twice. A third and final call, 750 here, 800 to go one time. 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5. 850 to go one time, 800 once, twice. A third and final call down through 8, look at 8.5. 850. 900 to go one time, 850 look at 9, 900, 9.5, 9 here look at 9.5, 950, 950 to go one time, 900 once, twice. A third and final call down through 9, 9.5. 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 to go one time, $1,000 once, twice, 1050, 1,100, 1050, 11, 1150, 11 here, 11.5, 11 here, 1150, 1150 to go one time, 1,100 once, twice. A third and final call down through 11 here, 1150 here, 1,200 to go one time, 12 to 12.5. 12 here, look at 12.5, 1250, 1250 to go one time, 1,200 once, twice. A third and final call down through 12, 12.5 here, 13. 1,300 to go one time, 12 at once, twice. Third and final call down through 12 now here, 1,300. 1,300, one more time. So it's your way, $1,250. 5004, 5004. Congrats on that. All right, next up we got a Skee Ball Classic Alley Roller. I believe this is Baytech on the Classic Alley Roller right here. Shows ball 1. Scoring. I can't see the score from here, that's why. Well, it's registering the balls. Okay, there you go. All right, so a couple of the That just has the mechanical switches, I believe. 7 here, look at 800. 8 to go one time, 7 look at 8. 7 here, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900,000, 1,000 a bid, 1,000, 1,100, 11 in a bid, 11 to go one time. Out of 1,000, 11, 12, 12 in a bid, 13, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, up, 14 here, 15, 14, 15, 15 to go one time, 14, 15, 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 14 here, 1,500, 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 14 here, 15, 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 14 and a half, 1450. 1400 going once, 1400 going twice, looking 14 and a half, one more time, 1450. So it's your way, $1,400. 5421, 5421. All right, next up we got Duncan Aliens. Take one, take a both, your choice, times the money. I think the first one, the alien is not up, and it's showing a code 67. But they came in as a pair. They could go home as a pair. What was that, James? You there? I am. I've lost contact with James. All right, so I've lost James for a second there. I know he's still listening to me, so James, give me a call back. And we'll take the bids. Looks like they got the alien to come up and go down. That was probably in a test mode. All right, I got it. Okay, James. All right, so the alien won't stay up on the right side, the first one. Okay, that would be the error code 6 and 7. So we'll still do take choice. Take one, take a both. All right, on the Duncan Alien ski ball. We'll see if CC gets this one coined up. I see the ball's dropped on it. And it is scoring. What? It's not me. Not that I know of. All right, so Duncan Aliens, take one, take a both, your choice, times the money. What do you guys say on these right here? Who give me a $100 opening bid, $100 go one time per lane, $100 bid, $100 go one time on the Duncan Aliens? About 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 10 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh. It's true. Okay. All right, James, I'm going to mute out for a second. All right, I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Oh, 150 here, 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? Oh, 150 here going once. Oh, 150 here going twice. A third and final call down through 150 here, 200, 200, $200 bid, 200 one time. So it's your way, $150. $5035. Yeah. All right, we got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 go one time. Anybody else have down through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 go one time. Well, they were all wanting to bid. 150. 150 go one time. 150. All right, so we got 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225. Anybody else have done through? 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to go one time, 2 and a half, 225, 2 and a half. One time all done all through. 250 here, 275, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275, 275. One more time. Once, twice, third and final call. 250 here, 275. So it's your way, 275, $300 bid. 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 325. 325 to go one time, 3 and a quarter. 300 here, look at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325. One more time. 300 once. $300 going twice. A third and final call down through 3 and a quarter. So it's your way, $300. 5045. 5045. All right, next up, street basketball. Now, the guys couldn't get this to, they put it all together, and they couldn't get it to power up. So it was a street basketball game. I think it's like Smart makes a shoot to win. So it's similar to the shoot to win. Buy it like you see it right here. Let me $100 go. $100 bid. Could be a fuse. I'm not sure. Thank you. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $100 once, twice, a third and final call down all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. So it's your way, $100. 5022. 5022. We have a Time Crisis 2 Twin Deluxe, but I don't believe that the guns were ever plugged in to the units, so that's why they would show as timed out. All right, on the Time Crisis 2 Deluxe Duel, we're at 200 to go. At 2 to 300, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time. You have to have the I.O. boards plugged in at the same time, the I.O. boards on the guns, or they will time out, just like you're seeing here. Dual 50-inch monitors on the Deluxe Time Crisis 2. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, $300 to go one time. Is a nice piece, too. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 2 look at 2.5, 250. 2 to go one time, anybody else dial through, 200 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 2, 250, 250, 250. Exactly. 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 250 here, look at 3, 300. One more time. So it's way $250. 5478. 5478. All right, next up we got the Wave Runner, Sega Wave Runner. There's no topper. It does get power, but we're not getting a picture to come up. It powers up, but we're not getting the response, the logic or the monitor to respond, but it does power up. And that is the Wave Runner right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 on the Sega Wave Runner. Such a cool game, too. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time. 1, look at 200. It's going to need tech work, tech help. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $100 once. $100 twice. A third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2. 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final. 250 here, 300. 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 300 once. $300 twice. A third and final call, dial through. 3, 3.5. 350. 350. 350 one time. So it's way $300. 5039. 5039. All right, next up, line number 127. 127 is a foosball table. This is the Bolita sealed glass top, coin operated foosball table. Commercial grade, built rugged for you foosball tournament players right here. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400. 400 all bid, 400 go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5. 350, 400. 4.5, 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. Up 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500. 500 all bid, 5 to go one time. So it's your way, $450. 5081, 5081. All right, next up, line number 128. 128 is another foosball tornado tournament style. It's a beautiful condition table right here. It's got a 4-coin slide on it. Commercial grade, open top. All right, we're at 2.5 to go. At 2.5 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time. It's a nice looking table. 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5 here to go 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 to go 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 5, 5.5 here, 600 to go one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 700, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 750, 750, 750, one more time, 750, 800, 8 to go, 850, 900, 900 to go one time, 8.5, 900, 9.5, 9 here, 9.5, 950, 950 to go one time, 900, 9.5, 950, 950, 950, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 900 once. Oh, it's got all the extra balls, extra players. Sheesh. It's all packed in. Nice. This is a whole kit right here. 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1050. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, $1,000 once. $1,000 here twice. A third and final call done all through. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050. 1050 one more time. That thing is clean too. Clean, clean, bright green. Tornado by Valley right here. 1,000 here, 1050. Sold your way $1,000. 5045. 5045. All right, and for the retro bar room enthusiast right here, we have the Williams Tic Tac Strike Shuffle Bowling. So this is all rollover actuated. Get your shuffleboard salt going. It's got a bounce back. Some of the plastic bowling pin shells are busted, which you can get those easily. You can get a full set and replace whatever you want. They're just plastic hulls. But this is a fully working, made by Williams, 1980, between 85 and 87, 88, somewhere in there. Mid-80s, we'll call it. Early to mid-80s. It has that Williams stencil pane. It's very cool. This is a classic Shuffle Alley. What do you guys say on this one right here? Tic Tac Strike by Williams. Put me $100 to go. $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be on a classic Williams Shuffle Alley bowler right here? $100 bid, $100 to go one time. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1, look at 200. That's 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, looking for 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. You got to get your shuffleboard salt so that thing will slide really easy. Yeah. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? Wow. What a deal. I had $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. A third and final call done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half here. Thank you. 150 here, 200. A 2 to bid, 2 to go. 150 here, 200. 250, 300, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half. 350, 3 to go one time, 3 and 3 and a half. 350, 350 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice. A third and final call done all through. 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. It's an original mid-80s Williams Shuffle Bowler right here. Beautiful shape, mirrored back glass, the whole bit. Probably has some extra bowling balls in there. Scores seem to keep the score right. Third and final call done all through. 3, 3 and a half. Sold your way $300. 5045. 5045. All right, next up we got a Deal or No Deal. Deluxe Deal or No Deal. Comes with a seat, the lighted floor, and the whole bit. And Sean is going to follow the cases on the Deal or No Deal right here. This is the deluxe model. Out of 100 opening bid, $100 go. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, didn't go one time on the Deal or No Deal. 100 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, didn't go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. It's got the top sign. It's got the seat. It's got the lighted floor. I don't know if the floor is lit. Not quite sure. It's not. But at least I can see the whole thing. At least we're showing the whole thing. All right. So at 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. Thank you. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2, 2 and a half, 250. For a beautiful Deal or No Deal. It's working. It's all there with the seat and everything. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $200. 5454 is the winning bidder. 5454. All right, next up, Cruisin' World. This is the Cruisin' World Deluxe. 31-inch CRT monitor. Lot number 131, great color picture. On 100, all opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 on all bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 300. 300, 300, one more time. Anybody else dial through? 200 once. 200 twice. How about 2.5? 250. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 300, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 300 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 3, 3.5. 350. 400 to go. One time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 3.5 here, 400. 400, 400, 400, one more time. So it's your way, $350. 5162, 5162. All right, next up, we got the Guitar Freaks. This is the Guitar Freaks 11th mix. It says 9 on the marquee, but the game is actually 11th mix. Konami Guitar Freaks right here. What do you guys say on the Guitar Freaks? 11. This has the 2 side speaker columns. The whole bit. This is the complete game. Guitar Freaks 11th mix. 2 guitars straight up. It's all there. What do you say? What am I doing this one here? Give me $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go in time, 2 to look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 look at 5, 4 here 500, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 12 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14 to go, 14, 15, 15 to go, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, it is 16, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, it is 1,600, 16 to go one time, anybody else to dial through? 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, a third and final call dial through, 15 here, 1,600, 1,600, one more time. 15 and a half, 1,600, 16 and a half, 1,650, 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, a third and final call now, there's 16, 16 and a half, one more time. Don't let it get away. Sold your way, $1,600. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got the Dance Evolution right here. It's a 2016 Konami Connect. It uses the Connect. That's right, so you dance without the floor pads, but it picks up all your body moves. By Konami, I know it does, and it works too. All right, here we go. On the Dance Evolution, here we go. 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. I think this game worked out great. Konami, the Connect is a good idea. I got 3 here, 400. 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 400. 3 here looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 400. Yeah, I know. He is. He's going to try it again. You try it again, but you got to follow the instructions, which is hard for Wyatt to do. The island boy, I know the island boy blazes his own trail sometimes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he is. JB. I got 3 here, 400. 400 bid. He's trying. Your arms. That's right. You got to do the chicken move. That's right. You're almost there. 3 looking 400. 400 bid. No. He's having so much fun though. 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, up 4 to go 4 to go 5. Up 4 to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. Up 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 600 on bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. Five here, 600. 6 to bid, 600 go one time, 500, 600. I got 6 here, 700. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7. Now 7 to get 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 to 800. 800, 900. 8 to go 900 bucks on one time, 8 to go 9. 8 here, look at 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8 to go 9. 8 to go 900 bucks on one time. Anybody else all through? 8 here, looking for 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go one time. 8 here, 8.5. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850 go one time, anybody else all through. 800 once. $800 going twice. A third and final call, done all through. 8 looking at 8.5. 850. So it's way $800. Buyer 5430. 5430. All right, next up, lot number 134. Changing gears a little bit. Lot number 134 is a Face Place photo booth. This is the Apple Face Place. All right, so the monitor comes up, but the computer's not booting on this, which is kind of common when they're either turned off or they need to be updated, upgraded. So this is for the Face Place Deluxe photo booth. Apparently not. And it is unlocked, right? So it's locked up. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, so the cabinet is locked up. The computer's in there. It's all there, but you're getting it. Deluxe photo booth. All right, here we go. Buy it like you see it right here. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in a Face Place booth. People who run these Apple photo booths, I mean, they're great. They're great booths. Get them updated. They make money. People like to do pictures. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Face Place photo booth. Any interest? Any interest? All right, pass it. All right, next up, we got another single Face Place booth. Let's get there. There you go. We got a working Face Place photo booth with the topper marquee sign. If you can, yeah, tilt the booth so we can see, and there you go. All right, the photo booth there. I got $100 bid, 100 to go, 100 to start. I got 100. I got 2 look at 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 on the floor, thank you. 3 looking for 100, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 here looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 4, 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 400. So it takes pictures. 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for. 4 looking 500, 5 to bid, I got 500 on the floor, thank you. 500 on the floor, James. 600. 600 to go one time, 506. 506, 600 to go one time, 500. 600 on bed, 600 to go one time, 500. 506, 600 to go one time. I got 600, 700. 607, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. CC, you're out. 600 to 700. 607, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 700. 6 here, looking for 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 607. 700. Okay, is he in at 7, CC? All right, I got 7 here at 800. 8 bid, 8 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $700 going once. $700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7 here, 800. 800, 800, one more time. Sold you away, $700. 5449. 5449. All right, next up we have another Faceplace photo booth. Oh, this is a DC photo booth. And it comes with a box of media, an extra box of media, which you took pictures of. 136. The extra box of media, taking pictures. Monitors there, computer works. On the DC photo booth right here, what do you say we're going to do on this one? There's Cece. Smile. Yay. Perfect. Ah. Cece's very photogenic, yes. She loves them photo booths. We got hundreds of pictures from all the booths we've done. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on the DC booth right here? $100 opening bid. $100 to go. 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go. $100. Any interest? Wow, working photo booth too. There it is. It's working. So are they supposed to be black and white photos? Not necessarily. Yeah. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. For a working photo booth, DC photo booth, $100, 100 to go. It's probably the printer, the ink printer. Thank you, 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Yeah, that media box is worth like $300 or $400, something like that. It's expensive media. About 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. About 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. So it's away, $100. 5418. 5418. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Oh, look at this. Here we are. We're back to some cranes. Some nice cranes here. All right, next up, lot number 137. 137 is a toy soldier plush crane. 30-inch ball crane. All right, 137 is a working coastal amusement toy soldier plush crane right here. Everybody likes the toy soldier cranes. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. CC wins the purple pig on the fumble. Fumble, fumble, fumble. I had $100 bid, 100 to go. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the toy soldier crane. 30-inch toy soldier. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150, 200, 203. 2 to go 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 to go 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 2 to go 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go. 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 once, twice, a third and final call. Dial through 250 here, 300. So it's away, $250. 5150. 5150. All right, next up, lot number 137A. This is a bag with 50 pieces of plush, licensed. It's got Spam and South Park and a whole bunch of other licensed pieces. 50 of them. I got a $100 bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go. 150 here, 200. 2 bid. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. It's got DreamWorks, Mardi Gras, Ugly Dolls, Spam, South Park. 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 go one time, 200, 2 1/4. Anybody else will dial through? So it's way $200. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, lot number 138. 138 is a prize palace. Prize palace, and it looks like it has 5 different bins. This is very interesting. And it has the impulse shovel claw on it. So different capsules, prizes, balls, the whole bit. You get your choice. Very interesting. On a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 10 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 10 to go one time. 1 look at 200. $100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 on the floor, thank you. A 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 10 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 10 to go one time. Cece's try and coin it up here. And there it goes. And hopefully maybe that translates into another bid for this $2,000 crane machine. Out 100 and a half here, 200. 200 bid, 10 to go one time, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time, 150 here, 200. Oh yeah, it was stuck on it was looped up. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 one time, 150 here, look at 2. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 one time, 250 on the floor, thank you. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 one time, 250 here, 3. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 one time. Anybody else all through? Internet, you're out. One more time. 250 here, 300, 300, 300, one more time. 250 once, twice, a third and final call. 250, 300. So it's way $250 to the floor. Buyer number 5479. 5479, thank you. All right, next up we got Super Toys. Plush crane on the Super Toys 30-inch. Full of plush right here. James, I'm gonna mute out and take a quick minute while Cece works on coining this up. Okay. Yeah, I'll be muting out just for a second. We'll be right back. All right, we get that crane No? All right, thanks for trying, Cece. All right, so for the super toys right here, we're trying to get it going, and nice. All right, we got a $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. It's full of plush. It's going to need some attention. It's a good-looking crane. Super toys. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's your way, $100. 5439, 5439. Next up, we have an ice grab and go. Lot number 140. I got 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. One here. Look at two. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. It's a nice 30-inch crane right here with more of the purple squeak pigs. 100 here. Look at two. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. One here. 1.5. 150. Can you show the whole cranes on these guys? I don't know if you got room or what. I'm just trying to see more of what we got going on here. Wow, you do have room. Okay, cool. Great. 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, then go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, then go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, then go one time, anybody else will dial through? 250 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, then go one time. 275. 275 here, 300. A 300 bid, 300 go one time, 275 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4 go one time, 3 1/4. 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time, 3 1/4, 3.5. 375. 375 to go one time, 350, 375. 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your way, $350. 5439. 5439. Yeah, I like that too. All right, we're selling the Toy House crane, right? Lot number 141. Oh, who's operating the camera? We're selling 141. Yeah, I just want to make sure because we got two of them in the camera. All right. At $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. $100 here, $100, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 opening bid, $100 one time. It's got a shovel claw, rainbow crane. These are great money-making pieces. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? Sold your way, $100. 5217. 5217. Working rainbow crane with a custom punk rock marquee. Does it have a bill acceptor on it too? No bill acceptor. Oh, it does have a bill acceptor. And say yes, I like to see them all. 142. Here we go at 100. Thank you. 4, 5. 5 to go one time. 600, 700, 800. 800 to go. I'm sticking. I'm with you, James, but I'm at 1,000. 1,100 to go one time. 1,100. 1,011. 11 to bid. 11 to go one time. 1,100. 1,200. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 11 to 12. 13. 13 to go one time. 13 here, 14. 13, 1400 to go one time, 30, 1400. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1400. Not 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1400. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1400. 14 to go one time, 30, 14. How about 13 and a half? 13 here, 13, 13 and a half. 13 and a half to go one time, 13, 13 and a half. 1300 once. 1300 going twice. Third and final call down through 13 here, 13 and a half, 1350 one more time. So it's way $1,300. 5376, 5376. Moving on. Next up, lot number 143 is a 30-inch plush bus crane. No bill acceptor. Who give me 100? 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have gone one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have gone one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on a bid. Should have gone one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have gone one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have gone one time. Anybody else have dial through? 150. 200. A 2 at a bid. Should have gone one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have gone one time. 150 here, 200. 2 on a bid. Should have gone one time. Anybody else have dial through? 150, 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through, 2, 2 and a half. So it's way $200. 5022, 5022. Next up, another plush bus. $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have gone one time, 150. 100 here, 100 and a half. Bill acceptor, yes. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. It's got kind of that bash-proof lip on that bill acceptor. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. $100 once, twice. A third and final call down through 100 here, 150. And a working plush bus. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2. 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 250 here, 3. 250 here, 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. CC, are you calling on this crane? Okay, I got you. I just want to know if you're getting through to them. 2 and a half here, 300. $300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? A 250 once. 250 going twice. Third and final call, dial through 250, 300. Yeah, I know. So it's way $250. 5454. All right, next up we got another toy house crane right here. There's another cool looking crane, color LEDs. Good looking piece. We're at 2 here, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. Hey Lance, could you have one of the guys come over and close the back door on this side? Thank you. All right, another toy house crane. We got 2 and a half here to 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time. 300 here, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 350, 3 to go. 350 here, 400, go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 4, 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 500. 5 in a bid, 5 to go, 5 around, 4 and a half here, 500. 4 and a half here, look at 5, 5 in a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 and a half here, 500. $500 bid, 5 to go one time, and a bill so down through, 450 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 4.5 here, 500. 500 one time. Sold your way, $450. 5150, 5150. All right, next up we got a smart pirate chest. The pirate's chest with a Mars bill acceptor on it and a stacker. Rent 2 here, 2 looking 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. What do you say? 3.5, 4. 3.5 here looking 4 to 4.5. 4 here looking 4.5, 450. 450, 500. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time. Not coining up. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5 one time. Sold your way, $500. 5195, 5195. All right, next up we got a 60-inch Animal House crane. Another rainbow. These are great pieces right here. On a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 look at 400. $400 bid. 4 to go one time. And a bill so down through 3, 3.5. 400, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, down through 4 to go 500, 500, 500, 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5, sold your way, $400, 5418, 5418. Next up, lot number 148 is a Route 66 plush crane. S&B Candy. On the Route 66 is a nice looking crane. 2, 3, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 4, look at 5. 4, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. Got a bill acceptor on it. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 3 to 7. 6 here, look at 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 3 to 7. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else on dollar through? 7 here, look at 8. $800 bid. 8 to go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 here, 800. 800, 800, one more time. 900. 900 to go. 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 once, twice, a third and final call, down through 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid, one more time. 900 to 1,000. Sold your way, $900. 50000000. All right, next up we got a smart clean sweep crane. It's like a 30-inch smart clean sweep with a bill acceptor on it. On a smart clean sweep with that Baker Square like header on there, like from Baker Square restaurant or something. Makes me want to have meatloaf with mashed potatoes. On a clean sweep, working right here. What do you say we're on doing this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're on doing? It's going to be on a clean sweep crane, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. There we go. Working crane, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're on doing? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 go one time. $50, 50 to go. On a clean sweep, 50. 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 years, 75, 50 years, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 years, 75, 50 years, 75, $75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else on dollar through? $50 once, twice, third and final call, 50 years, 75. for a working smart crane with a, does it have a Mars bill acceptor on it, CC? It does, huh? 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your way, 50 bucks. 5379. 5379. Plug in the beautiful toy locker. This is by Pipeline Games. This is like one of their newer 24-inch cranes that is available from Pipeline Games. The retail on these is like $2,800 or so. A good looking crane, lighted coin mechs on it. Some of the latest stuff available from Gary over there. Toy locker, 24-inch plush crane. We're at 1,000, 1,100 to go one time, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 1,000 here, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. What do you say? Here we go. $1,000, 11. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. See you in the morning, Beth. 12 to 13, 13 to go. 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1400. 14 to go one time, 13, 14. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1400. 14 to go one time, 13, 1400. One more time. Anybody else will dial through? 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. A third and final call dial through. 13, 14, 14, 15. 14 to go one time, 14, 15. 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 40, 15. 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 40 here, 1,500. 1,500, one more time. 1,400 once. 1,400 going twice. A third and final call done all through. 14, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. 15 here, 16, 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, 1,600 once. 1,600 twice. Third and final call done all through. 1,700. 1,700 one more time. So it's way $1,600. 5000 0000. All right, next up we got the Coast to Coast Prize Cube. Prize Cube, 30-inch. And these are hot cranes too, boy. Everybody likes the Prize Cubes. Yeah, got to make that call. Can you open the door? Got to unhook that. That's right. On a Prize Cube, 30-inch. No bill acceptor on it, right? No bill acceptor. That's all right, though. Getting deals here today. Coast to Coast. Beautiful Prize Cube crane. Look at that lighting on there, too. We're at 14 here, 1,500. 1,500 to go on time, 40, 15. 14 here, 15, 1,500 to go on time, 40, 1,500. 1,500, 16. 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 16, 16, 17. 17 to bid, 17 to go one time, 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900 to go one time, 1819. 1819, 1,900. 19 to go one time, 1819. 1819, 1,900. 19 to go one time, 1900. 1,900 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 19 2,000. 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time, 1982. 1982, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go one time. 1,900 once, twice. A third and final call dial through. 19 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. One more time. Anybody else to dial through? 19, look at 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sold your way, $1,900. 5000. All right, next up, lot number 152 is a Premier Mission Crane. Another Mission Crane right here. With a bill acceptor. Here we go. Working machine. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go. On a Cinemark movie theaters, Mission Crane. What do you say on this one here? How $50 opening bid, $50 go. Thank you, 50. 75, $75 bid, 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time on a Mission Crane. Mission Paul Crane, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 50 or 75, 100, $100, 100 to go one time. 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at 100, 100 here and a quarter, 100 and a quarter to go one time. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time. $100 once, twice, a third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125. Sold you $100. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, lot number 153. 153 has a card swiper on it. Hot Stuff Crane. Spiky balls. 153. All right, Hot Stuff Crane. Is this thing going to coin up or no? Can't get it to coin up because it's on card swipe. That's the deal. It's on card swipe, so it's going to have to be dewired and put back to CoinMex. So we got a nice Hot Stuff Crane here. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bet, $100 go one time. It's set up for card swipe. Can't get into free play on that. $100. The other side, Lance. We're going up in numbers. $100. Any interest? Hot Stuff Crane. $100. I know. All right, pass it. Pass. 153, pass it. Lot number 154 is a Smart Pirate Chest Crane. And it don't take much. On the Pirate's Chest here. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, $100 go one time. Any interest? All right, pass it. You ain't going to get it, then pass them up. 155 on the Hot Stuff Crane. You're like, why is Chris passing all these cranes? Because I can't get anybody to bid $100 on a $1,000 crane. I don't even get anybody to offer anything. So I'm just going to move on. Hot Stuff Crane. Big Claw. Give me $100 go. 100 bid. Cece's trying to get them coined up as we go. $100. 100 to go. Error code 4. Give me $50 to go. $50 bid. 50 go one time. $50. Pass it. Keymaster. I see the key on the Keymaster there. Saw the key spin. Got 2 credits. but it's not starting. I don't know. Is it worth $100 to somebody? $100, 100 to go. There's 100. 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 leg of 200. 1 leg of 2, 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 leg of 200. 1 leg of 2, 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 leg of 200. Oh, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 150. Sold your way $100. 5404. I got a big choice. Flashing 01 code. Don't know what the little sticky note says, but it says something up there. 01 error. On a big choice. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 50. 50 bid. Any interest? Throw it out there. $50. 25. Sold $25. 50, 75. Oh. 50, 75, 75 to go one time. Sold $50. 5476, 5476. Clean sweep. 50 bucks, 50 to go. On the clean sweep crane, can I get a $50 opening bid? $50 go one time. Any interest? 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. Sold your way, $50. 5404. Crane won't drop down. Lot number 159 in the chocolate factory. 30-inch chocolate factory. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. The string's probably bound up. I mean, the logic works and everything, saying it's not going to pull down. The crane opens up. $100, 100 to go. Thank you. Out of 100. It just needs to be restrung. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. Anybody else have done it through? 100 here, 150. Sold your way $100. 5404. 5404. Lot number 160. Ice Pinnacle Crane, 40-inch. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Has no key, so it's locked up. $100, 100 to go. One time. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Yep. But the door is locked. I always wonder if there's money in there. Yeah. When the door is locked and you got a bill acceptor in there and there's still product in the crane, leads you to believe that there's money in there. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. A $50 opening bid, $50 to go. 50 is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. Sold your way, $75. 5162. 5162. All right, next up we got the Smart Bear Claw, the Kodiak Bear Claw machine. Working, 40-inch. What do you say on this one here? Look at me, $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do is a 50? Isn't that a good working crane? $50, 50 to go, one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. All done all through. So what you weigh? 50 bucks. 75. 100 bucks. 100 to go. One time. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks. $75 here at 100. 100 bucks. So what you weigh? $75. 5439. 5439. Hollywood crane with a jumbo claw. Hard to pick up those spiky balls with a jumbo claw. Give me 50 bucks, go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the Hollywood crane, working Hollywood, 50, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. May also done all through. So what you weigh? 50 bucks. 5056. 5056. Last crane of the night. Magic box. Little magic box crane with the LED strip lighting on there. Give me 100 bucks, go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a magic box crane. Little mini jewelry crane. 100 bucks, 100 go one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say? 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 75, 25, 50, 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 bucks go one time, 50, 75. Hot 50 on the floor, 75, 75 to go one time. 75, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 bucks. I got these. They got the liquid, but thank you. Yeah. 75 here at 100 bucks. So what you weigh? $75. 5169, 5169. All right, James, we're getting set up to do arcade games. I'm going to take a quick break here while they get moved on, and we're just going to cut to a commercial break, okay? All right, so we're going to be going into some video games now. We got a couple of rows of video games and some changers to finish out. This is the first Friday where we've been selling at auction with the upright arcade games. So you can plan on seeing those at our future in our future sales. We'll probably be incorporating a lot more of the arcade games, maybe some classic games, which we do have tonight. Just based on the sheer some of the numbers of the equipment that we get here. So enjoy. I'm glad you guys are able to catch on to that. I know it's a new thing. Fridays have been historically for our prize and ticket redemption games, but we're adding arcade games and other sports games. So it seemed like a lot of people were really happy there was some equipment available on Friday. So we'll get back to it right away here. We're going to start off because little Wyatt, our island boy, is hanging out on the... yeah, he's got a polar bear or something on his head. I don't know if it's one of our polar bears, but... So we're going to start out with a Junior Grand Prix. It's a little cubby bear of some kind, I'm not sure. He picks up little friends here and there. So we're going to start off with a Junior Grand Prix. This is a little two-player game. It looks like one side has an LCD monitor. The other side has a CRT, which is out. Probably about midstream. You could probably put another LCD in there, and you have a great little classic two-player kiddie video game. We'll sit down side-by-side driver. Kind of cool. Pedals, shifters, the whole bit. And licensed to Fuji Television right here. On the Junior Grand Prix Star 2, this is by Helico, twin driver game. What do you guys say on this one here? We got 100. 100 or 2. 100 here, look at 200. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150. Oh, 150 go one time. On the arcades, here we go. 100 here, 150. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 on the bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? Sold you away $150. Buyer 5401, 5401. Next up, well, we got a working stun runner. It's got an LCD monitor, but why is it not on? There you go. All right, we're selling arcade games now. All right, so we got the stun runner with an LCD monitor retrofit. This is an original Atari stun runner. Sit-down driver, we'll call it that because it's got the bench seat. You can even take your girlfriend for a spin or your boyfriend for a spin. The seat will fit two. 2 for 1. We're at 500 to go. 5 to 600. 6 to bid. 600 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 to go one time. On the Atari Classic right here. 5 to 6. 600 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Oh, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5, 5.5. Hey, Wyatt, can you get the camera from the side there so I can kind of see the profile on it? There's a coin door on the opposite side. If you want to work the games from the side so I can kind of see it, thank you very much. Just remember, we're selling video games now. I just got to keep saying that. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 5 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through. 5, 5.5. Sold your way $500. 5033. 5033. Next up, a rare Universal Cosmic Monsters. Working. Dedicated. The Universal cabinets are some of the coolest because they're just colorful, exotic, wild, crazy. Very cool on the Cosmic Monsters. Hard to find intact, dedicated cabs like this. We're at 500 to go. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 I'll bid, 600 go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, 5, 5.5. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 I'll bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 600 here, 6.5. 650, 700. 700 to go one time, it's going to have here 700. 6.5 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, it's going to have here 700. 700 all bid, 7 to go, 7 here, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, one time, 7.5, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 850, 850, 850, one more time. 800 once, 800 twice. A third and final call, down all through 8, look at 8.5. 850. Sold your way, $800. 5045, 5045. Next up, lot number 167, original Atari Kangaroo. Classic upright. It has looks like it has a little bit of a curve on the CRT monitor. Could use a cap kit. The color's good, looks good. Cabinet's beautiful condition, top to bottom. Bright, tight, ready to fight. Here we go. Kangaroo. What do you say? What do I want to do? We're at 600 to go. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Let's go to 7. 6 here, look at 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Original Atari Kangaroo. 6 here, 700. 700 bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else will down through? 6 here, 6.5. 650 to go one time. 6 here, 6.5. 650. 650. One more time. 650 to go one time. Sold your way, $600. 5098, 5098. Rare black and white Atari Le Mans right here. On the black and white Atari. Single stand-up driver right here. Racetrack, classic Atari. Here we go, we're at 500 or 600. 500 6, 600 one time, 500 600. 500 6, 600 one time, 500 600. Classic black and white Atari driver. 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 700 800. 700 $8 one time, 7 800. That's 700 $8 one time, 7 800. 800 all bid, 8 to go one time, 7 800. 700 $8 one time, 7 800. 800, 800 one time, 800, 900 under bid, 9 to go, 1,000. 1,000 all bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 1,000. 900 1,000, 1,000 all bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 1,000. 900 1,000, 1,000 all bid, one more time, 900 once. 900 twice. A third and final call down through 900 1,000. 1,000 all bid, one more time. 9.5, 950. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 all bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 to 1,000. 950 to 1,000, 1,000 all bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once. 950 here, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1,000 here, 1050, 1050, 1,100. 1,100 bid, 11 to go one time, 1050 to 1,100. 1050, 11, 11, 11 and a half. 11 and a half to go one time, 11, 11 and a half. 1150, 1150, one time, 1,100 once. 1150 here, 1,200 bid. 12 to go one time, 1150 here, 12. 1150 here, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go. 12 to 12 and a half. 13. 13 to go one time, 12 and a half here, 13. 12 and a half here, look at 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 and a 1,300. 13 to go one time, anybody else to dial through, 1250 once. 1250 here, going twice. Third and final call, 13 here, 1,350. 1,400. 14 to go one time, 1,350 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through, 1,350, 1,400. 14 to go. Sold your way, $1,350. 5081, 5081. Next up, Cruisin' Exotica. Says Cruisin' USA upright, but I saw Exotica on the screen there. So yeah, it's Cruisin' Exotica upright midway driver. We're at 2 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time. Let's see top to bottom on these cabs too. I don't want to keep asking, please. All right, here we go. 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to bid, one time. People are just asking. They want to see the game. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here looking 4, 3.5 here looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400 one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $350. 5056, 5056. All right, next up we got Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And it looks like it's in a dedicated midway cab. Mortal Kombat 1 cabinet. Got that slant front, 500, 600. 506, 600 one time, 506. 506, 600 one time, 500. On the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. It's got all the characters. 506, 607, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Definitely a midway classic. 25-inch dedicated cab. Beautiful 25-inch monitor on that there. CC's giving them the riot act right here. 6 to 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 7 look at 800. 7 to get $8 one time, 7 to 800. 7 here, look at 8. 800 all bid, 8 to go one time, 7 to 800. 800, 800, one time. 7 here, 7.5. 750, 750 to go one time, 77 and a half, 800, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8, 7.5 here, look at $8 one time, 7.5 here, 800, 800, one more time, 750 once, twice, third and final call, down through 750, 800, 800, 8.5, 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850 go one time, 800 once, twice, third and final call, 800, 8.5, 850, 850, 850, one more time. So it's way $800. 5074, 5074. All right, next we got the Wrestle War. Sega Wrestle War, lot number 171 is an upright 19-inch vertical wrestling game right here. 4, look at 500. 500 bid, 5 to go one time. This is a rare bird. Here we go. On the Wrestle Wars, we're at 5 to 600. 6 bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. This ain't no Royal Rumble. This is the Wrestle War. 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. One more time, 5 at once, twice. Third and final call, down through 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time. Man, this one even clotheslines you. So it's way $500. 5045, 5045. Next up, 172, 4-player. Simpsons. 25-inch monitor needs to be adjusted. That's all. Looks like it's got all the colors there. Dedicated. Well, this is a dedicated Konami cabinet. Looks like it's an X-Men cabinet. It's got X-Men side art, but it is definitely a Konami 4-player cab with a 25-inch CRT. And is that X-Men? Yeah, but is that X? It's running Simpsons? I can't see the screen now. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Okay. It's running Simpsons, so I got you. We're at 1,000. 1,100 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050, 1050 one time. Anybody else will dial through? So what's your way, $1,000? 5382, 5382. All right, next up we got a Pandora. This is not a Super Street Fighter, like it says. It's a Pandora 5S in a 25-inch CRT monitor. For the video, for the record, the title is wrong on it, so bid accordingly. Pandora Box 5S. At 200 to go. At 2 look at 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 300 on the floor. Thank you. 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 to 4. 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to go 500. 500 on the bid. 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4, 4.5. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450. 450. 450. One more time. So it's your way, $400. 5098. 5098. All right, next up, we have a multi-cade LCD monitor, 60 in 1. Upright cab, CC's playing it. It's got a Nintendo marquee on it, kind of cool. We're at 3 to 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 4.5, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here to 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, anybody else dial through, 4 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5. 500. 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 450, 500. 500, 500, one more time. So it's your way, $450. 5162, 5162. All right, next up, we got a Golden Tee Complete. This will be a classic 25-inch golf game right here, dedicated. Incredible technologies, beautiful 25-inch monitor, medium res. At 300 to go, at 3 to go 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's got a bill acceptor on it. Mars bill acceptor, ready for location. At 4 to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 500. On the Golden Tee Complete. Up 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 4.5, 450, one time, 4 and a here, look at 4.5, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 400 go once, 400 here going twice, a third and final call done all through, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450. So it's way $400. 5481, 5481. And next up, lot number 176, we got a Galaga in a stern cabinet. I checked it out. It has an original board set in it, so it is Galaga in a stern cab. 19-inch CRT monitor. On 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 10 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2 to get 300. 2 to get 3. 3 to bid, 10 to go one time. 2 to 3. James, I got 200 on the floor, James. You there? Okay. Thank you. 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 10 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 here, 2.5. 250. 200 here, 2.5. So it's way $200. 5401, 5401. All right, next up we got a Neo Geo 2 slot. At 100 all opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 10 to go one time, 1, 2. 2, look at 3. 2 on the floor, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 10 to go one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Nice monitor on that, too. 3 here, 3.5. 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. $4 bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else set it all through? 350 once, twice, third and final call, 350, 400. So it's way $350, 5401, 5401. All right, next up we got a Namco Soul Edge in an original Street Fighter cabinet. This is Street Fighter 1 cabinet, yeah? Street Fighter 1 came with the big push buttons on there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool game. But this was converted to a Namco Soul Edge. Greatest fighting game ever. We're at 3 here, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's actually a nice layout for a fighting game like this, too. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. It is a rare cab. I mean, if you're going to build a Street Fighter original, you gotta have the cabinet. You don't find it very often. It's a beast. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. But right now it's Soul Edge. 3 here, look at 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. Anybody else set it all through? 300 once. 350 here, 400 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here, 400. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else set it all through? 350 once, twice, third and final call, down all through. 3.5 here, 400. So it's way $350. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, you're buying these, I think, for the 19-inch monitors. Lot number 179 and 180. Neither of them have boards because I wouldn't be able to run them here if they had boards in them. So these would be either jammer ready or pull the monitors. Guys use them for the 19-inch classics. Take one, take a both times the money. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go. 19-inch monitors, $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be $100 for choice. How to $50 starting bid, $50, 50 to go, 75. Need 75 to play? Yes. How 50 or 75? 50 or 75, 75 to go. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 50, 75. Check it. 50, 75, 19-inch monitors. So it's way $50. 5524. Select from the drop-down menu, please. Take one or take them both. Takes them both. Takes them both. And what was that number? 5524 is the winning bidder. 5524. All right, next up we have an afterburner. Not booting up, right? Cabinet gets AC power. It's got a replacement 19-inch monitor with screen burn on it. Yeah. Project 181. We're at 400 to go. At 4 to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Great cabinet. You're buying it for a rare cabinet condition. Great plastics. The Sega Afterburner Classic Arcade. Like 1980, 88. 400 to go. 4 to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 4 here to go 500. 4 here, 4.5. 4.5 to go. 450, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Excuse me one second. Let's see. Yeah, for somebody just asked, this goes until tomorrow too. We're actually going to stop after lot number 231 tonight, take a break, and then we'll come back and start with lot number 400 tomorrow. No, it's not. Okay. All right, we're at 4. We're at 4.5. 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? Sold your way, $450. $5488 is the winning bidder. Yeah, that's what I meant. All right, line number 182 is a Tekken 5 in a Churchill cabinet. Churchill conversion cabinet, pulls out from the front, board mounts on the control panel. Very convenient for the operators. 2 look at 300. And they got great monitors in those too. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. That's 3 on the floor, thank you. 3 to go 400, 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4, 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400, 4 to 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5. 450, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, anybody else $1 through, 450 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 4.5, 500. 500 one time, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 5256, 5256. All right, next up, lot number 183. Neo Geo 4 slot, not seeing the monitor come up. It's got board in it. It does. Neo Geo 4 slot board, correct? 4 slot, 4 carts. 4 slots, 4 carts. Yes. All right, we're at 200 to go. Not seeing a picture. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 4 look at 5. Up 4 on the floor, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. Up 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5. 450. Sold your way, $400. Buyer 5401. 5401. Next up, lot number 184. Monitor's broken in shipping. Yeah, it needs a new monitor and LCD conversion. Original board comes up, plays. So it plays blind, needs a new picture tube, got broken. in transport. That has the original control panel, joysticks, the whole bit. Arkanoid, one of the coolest puzzle-style breakout games. 4 here, looking 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500, 5 to 5.5. 5 here, looking 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, looking 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, anybody else a dollar through? 500 once. $500 going twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. One more time. So it's way $500. 5065, 5065. Next up, we got a dedicated Data East lock-on. It's a lock-on jet fighter game by Data East. Pretty rare game, rare condition too. 5 here, 600. 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 600 on the bid, 6 or 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else on there? 6 to 7. 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 here, 700. About 6.5. 650 to go one time, 6 to 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, anybody else on all through? So it's way $600. 5081, 5081. Next up, we got a Cruising USA upright driver by Capcom right here. We're at 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, front to go one time. Conversion cab, nice upright driver, 25-inch monitor. Here we go, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, anybody else all through? 300 once. 300 here twice. Third and final call, down through, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350. So it's way $300. 5121, 5121. Next up, here's a fresh, brand new 25-inch blank cabinet. Drill the holes, make whatever game you want right here. Jamma ready. Lot number 187 with a 25-inch monitor. Here we go. We're at 200, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then go. 3 on the floor, thank you. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. People always call me and ask for empty cabinets, like good ones, 25-inch or whatever. It's brand new. Control panel, not even drilled, nothing. 3 here, looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, anybody else all through? 300, 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 for 400 here, 4.5. I got 4 on the floor. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5 to go one time. I see a 3-player game in this in the future. Probably, right? Yeah. 4, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, anybody else all through? Sold you away, $400. 5401, 5401. All right, next up, lot number 188. The House of the Dead upright. This is a conversion cabinet, 25-inch. Beautiful shape, shooter game right here. Took a team play game and put a House of the Dead in here. Sega. About 100 here, look at 2. 2, look at 3, 4, 5, 6, 600. 700. 700 go one time, look at 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid. 7 to go one time, look at 700. 6 here, look at 7, 7 to bid. 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 6 here, 700. 700. 700 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 6 here, 7. That's 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? So it's way $600. 5045. 5045. All right, next up we got a Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Yeah, Marvel versus Street Fighter, 25-inch monitor, looking good, bright, tight. Here we go, 2, 3. 2 to 300. 3 to bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 look at 500. 500, one time. 500 here, 600 to go one time, 506. 506, 6 to go one time, 500. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 506. 506, 6 to go one time, 5.5. 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 550. 550 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600, 600, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 550 once, twice. 600 here, 6.5. 650 to go one time, so you got 6.5. 650. 700. 700 to go one time, so you're going to have here 7. Another 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, so you're going to have here 700. 650 once, twice. A third and final call, down all third, so you're going to have here 700. Sold your way, $650. 5211, 5211. Next up, we got the Big Buck Hunter World. Big Buck World right here. It's loading. Please wait. Does it stay at that? It goes through, right? Ah, it rolls and rolls and rolls. Back to loading screen. All right, so on the Big Buck World right here. So they're saying it's loading. Please wait. All right, here we go. We're at 300 go. 3 looking 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 400. Yeah, so it'll reboot. Correct. So that'd be like a power supply issue. Power surge reboots. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. I think that's a fairly simple fix there. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 here. 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. And the bell so dial through. Yeah, it's in a boot loop. 4.5 here, 500. Up 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5, 5. Up 5, 5.5. It's got a Dell computer on it. This needs in for a repair. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 5 at once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 5481, 5481. Next up, Tekken Tag. I know somebody who has a Tekken Tag. Aside from this one here we go, 25 inch. We're at 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. A 300 bid, 3 to go one time, and a Tekken Tag up right here. 2 to 3, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4. A 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 400, 4.5, 500. 5 at a bid. 4.5 here, looking 5. Anybody else done all through? 450 once, twice. Third and final call, 4.5, 500. 5.5. 600. 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, 6. 5.5 here, looking 6. 6 to go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 to go one time. Sold your way, $550. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got a Street Fighter Alpha 3 or Alpha 2. Street Fighter Alphas. 2 to 3, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 4, 4 looking 5. 4 here looking 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to around. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450, 450 one time. 4 to once, twice, third and final call, 4 to 4.5, 500, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 550, 550, 600, 600, 650. 650 to go one time, 700, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 750, 750, 750. Sold your way, $700. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, lot number 193 is Area 51, Site 4. 25 inch. I don't think it's booting up. Get it like that. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 200 on the floor, thank you. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, then it go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, then it go one time, 2 look at 300. 300 all bid, 300 go one time, 2 here, 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, then it go 2, 2.5. 250. 300. 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. Josh, you out. Sold your way, $250. 5169, 5169. Here we go, dedicated Pengo. Love it. Sega Pengo, dedicated 19-inch. Classic arcade. What are you guys doing this one here? We're at 4 look at 500. 5 look at bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 look at bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 4, 4, 5. 4 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4.5 here, 500. Sold your way, $450. 5199, 5199. All right, next up, Mortal Kombat. Upright 25-inch dedicated CRT monitor. Bright, tight, ready to fight. 4 look at 500, 500 bid, 5 to go one time. 500, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. Super clean too. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 600. 600 to go one time. 650. 700. 700 to go one time. 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 to bid. 7 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 700 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 650 once, twice, third and final call. 6.5 here, 700. Sold your way, $650. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got a 25-inch 1945 Plus. Or wait, this is a Neo Geo. Yeah, it's a Neo Geo and it's got multi carts in it. In a midway cabinet. All right, cool. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bids. Then go one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bids. Then go one time. On the Neo Geo. In a midway cabinet. Got a great 25-inch monitor. It's a good one. 2 look at 3, 300 bids. Then go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bids. Then go one time. 2 to 300. 300 all bid. 3 go one time. 2.5. 300. 300 to go. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 here. 350. 400. 400 a bid. 400 to go one time. Anybody else? 400. 4.5. 4 here. Look at 4.5. 450. 4 to go one time. 450. 500. 500 a bid. 5 to go one time. 450 once. Twice. Third and final call. Down through. 4.5 here. 500. 500 one time. Sold your way. $450. 5211. 5211. Sega Classic Virtua Fighter. Dedicated 25-inch medium res monitor. Is that a medium res in that? Yes. 25-inch early classic 25-inch monitor cabinet. On $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. It's got the side decals, everything on the cabinet. It's clean. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 here, look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 3 on bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 3 look at 4. 3 to 4. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 600. 600 to go one time. 506. 506. 6 to go. 6 here. 700. 7 to bid. 7 to go one time. 700. 800. 800 to go one time. 7 here. 8. 800 to bid. 800 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 700 once, twice, third and final call, 7.5. 750. 750 to go, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, 800. Once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 800. Sold your way, $750. 5081, 5081. All right, next up we got a Neo Geo 1 slot multicade. I think that's like 151 games. About 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 200 to go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 200 on a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150, 200, 2.5. 2. I got you at 2. 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250 here, 300. 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bids, then go one time, and else all through. So what you weigh, $250. 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350. One more time. So what you weigh, $300. 5211, 5211. 19-inch vertical shooter. Dio, 199 right here. On the Dio, I had 100. It's a rare game. 200, 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid. 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid. 3 on the floor, thank you. 3 to go 400. Not 3 to go 4, 4. 4 to go 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 4 here, 4.5. 4 to go 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, anybody else all through. Once, twice. A third and final call, 4, 4.5. So what you weigh, $400. 5045. All right, next up, Beast Busters. 2-gun, fixed gun shooter, SNK game. This is the second Nightmare, Beast Busters. And I think it plays blind, is that correct? Yes. Plays blind, needs a monitor repair. Now I know this is the kind with a mirror on top and the monitor on the bottom, and sometimes that neck board just barely comes unattached. Might be able to just pop it back on there and have it up on the Beast Busters right here, playing blind right now. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? 100 I'll bid, 100 go. I had 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. It's a classic fixed gun shooter game. I like these kind where everything just comes at you. 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time on the Beast Busters. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 200 go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 200 go one time, 2 to 300. Oh, it's got the feedback working too. And the grenades work. 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 to 2.5. 250 on the floor, thank you. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3, 3, look at 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 came out from the ether. So it's weighed $300. 5081. 5081. Congrats. All right, next up, Tekken 2. 19-inch fighting game, Namco. On the Tekken 2, we're at 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3. 3.5. 350 on the floor. 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to 4.5. 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 5, 5.5. 600. 600 to go one time. 6.5. 700. 700 to go one time. 750. 750 to go one time. 7.5. A lot of people are realizing that Tekken 2 is the best one out of the entire series. Of course. It is. Absolutely 100%. 7 to 7.5. 750, 800. 8.5. 8.5 to go one time. 800, 8.5. Law versus Hayahachi. 800, 8.5. 850, 850. One more time. 800 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through. 8, 8.5. So it's your way, $800. 5045. 5045. All the way down to the end, boys. All the way down to the end, boys. All right, next up we got a Rave Racer Namco sit-down driver. We couldn't get it to boot up, but it's there, lot number 202. Big 25-inch monitor Namco sit-down driver. Put me $100 go. $100 bet, 100 go one time on the Rave Racer. doesn't boot up, right? Yeah. $100. 100 to go on a Rave Racer. $100 bid. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? About 100. 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Pending approval and you have a bidder number. Yeah, you need to refresh your screen, sir. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way, $100. 5404 is the winning bidder. 5404. All right, here we go. House of the Dead 2. Can you check if player 2 gun works? Player 2? Is that player 1 or player 2? So player 2, Snake Eater gun is not working. We're at 600 to go. Yep, player 1's working. Player 2 needs work, sensor, another gun. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at the 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 here, look at 700. That's 6.5. 650. 650 here, 700 to go one time. Look at here, 700. 7.5 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 7.5. 750. 750. One time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $700. 5045. 5045. Okay, this one's missing a power supply, and it looks like it's a multi-cade driving game cabinet with an LCD monitor, but it doesn't have a power supply. It's a multi-driver. Give me $100 to go. We're going to lot number 231 tonight. 231, which is all the changers after these arcade games. On the sit-down driver right here. Give me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go. One time. 50, 75. 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. Sold your way, $50. 5445. 5445. Next up, we got Ninja Assault. Namco Ninja Assault right here. What do you say what I'm doing this one here? Look at me, $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. And Ninja Assault's a great game. On 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. $4 bid, 4 to go one time. Dedicated Namco cab. It's got HAP guns on it. A 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 3 here, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5045. 5045. Next up, Time Crisis 1. We're not getting the game to boot up. You can see the monitor though. Time Crisis. The original. Give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Dedicated cab. At 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way, $100. 5163. 5163. Next up, King of Route 66, sit-down driver. We're at 3 here, looking for 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once. 350 here, 400. 400 to go one time, 3.5 here looking for. 3.5 here looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. 400 one time. Anybody else let dial through? Sold your way, $350. 5045, 5045. Next up, Sega Airline Pilots, lot number 208. This is a jet pilot simulator for the big jumbo jets. Cool part is all the controls are there. The stick, the throttle, thrusts, everything. All the handles. The seat back the seat back's cracked. But they usually are from transport like that. You can find those shells on a lot of different games too. 4 here, like a 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 like a 5. 4 like a 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 like a 500. So if you wanted a simulator to fly the big jumbo jets, this is the one to get from Sega. 4 here, like a 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 500. 500 I'll bid, 5 to go, 5 to 5.5. 5 here, like a 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 5 to once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 5, 5.5. Sold you away, $500. 5032, 5032. All right, next up, Silent Scope. The first in the trilogy. We're at 400 to go. At 4 like a 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 like a 5. 4 like a 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 like a 500. 600. 600 I'll bid, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600. Yeah, I see the scope working. 5 to 600. Point it down, Sean. 5 to 6, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600. Yep, there it is. 5 to 6, 600 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 5, 5.5. Sold you away, $500. 5032, 5032. Emergency call ambulance. You got to race Johnny to the hospital there. $700, $800, $900 to go one time, 8 like a 9, 8 like a $900, $900 to one time, 8 like a $900, 8 like a $900 to one time, 8 like a $900. 9 I'll bid, 9 like a one time, 8 like a $900, 8 like a $900 to one time. Anybody else dial through? 800 once, twice, third and final call. Look at that monitor on that beautiful picture. 8 here, look at 900, 900. Cece taking a shortcut in the ambulance. It's a 4x4 ambulance right there. Popping the curbs. 850, 900, 9.5, 950, 950 to go one time, 9 and 9.5, 950. Getting little Johnny to the hospital. Pressure's on. 950, 1,000. 1,000 I'll bid, 1,000 to go one time, 950 to 1,000. 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1050. 1050. Oh no! What are you going to tell Johnny's mom? Bye. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time. Sold your way, $1,000. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got a Cruising World. Sit down. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 in the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 in the bid, 2 to go one time. Nice Cruising World. Sit down, 25 inch. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 150 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 150, 200. Sold you away, $150. 5162, 5162. Cool game here. Police 9112. Now you got to take your hat off. All the sensors working. Not 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, look at 2. Fighting the Yakuza with the sensors. 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 in bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. Not 2, look at 3, 3 in bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 on a bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 on a bid, 5 look at 1 time, 4 to 5. 4 here, look at 5, 5 on a bid, 5 look at 1 time. Anybody else dial through? 4 look at 500. 500. 4 here, 4.5, 450. 450 go 1 time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go 1 time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call. 450 here, 500, 5.5. 5.5 to go 1 time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go 1 time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call. 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 5045, 5045. All right, we're going to be moving on to changers, and I'm going to go to a commercial break really quick. Actually, James, I'm just going to mute out for a second while they get set up, and we'll do changers, and we'll be done, okay? I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Cece, do you guys have a light over there? How about the mezzanine light? Are the mezzanine lights on? Okay. All right, so we've got changers. This is going to finish out the evening. There you go. You got a little bit of light. Thank you. I just need a couple of people to look up every once in a while to see what's going on. All right, so we're going to finish the night with changers here to lot number 231. And we're going to be picking up tomorrow morning with an open doors preview at 9 a.m. For the auction that will resume at 11 a.m. Pacific time. So we are going to be taking a break after the changers here until tomorrow. That'll be 11 a.m. Pacific time. So if you're on the East Coast, that's 2 p.m. your time. That'll be Saturday. It's going to be more arcade games, a gigantic collection of pinball machines, other late model operator equipment, more video games and stuff. All right, so stay tuned with that. And we're going to go ahead and start off. This is an AC6000 changer. It actually has an e-port card reader on it as well. Does that have Mars bill acceptors on it? It does. Look at this. A nice changer. American AC6000. You still there, James? All right. I had to change out my earbuds. Okay. All right, on the AC6000 changer right here with the e-port. What are you guys going to do with this one right here? $5,000, $6,000 for these big changers anymore from American. You can pick it up here today at $100 opening bid, $100 to go, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go 1 time, 1 here, 200. I got 2 here, look at 3. 2 on the floor, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. Hut 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 3 on all bid, 3 to go one time, 2, look at 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time on the AC 6000. Dual Mars bill heads. Hut 3, look at 400. 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time. It says tokens on it, but them hoppers will take whatever change you put in it. Tokens, change. It's got the book. It's got the e-port. The e-port's like $300-400 just for that. And then your merchant setup if you want. Hut 3, look at 4, 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400. 400. At 3.5 on the floor. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go, 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450. 450 to go, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, 5, 5.5. 550 to go one time, 550, 600. Yep, this is really happening right now. 5.5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. Beautiful AC changers. The only one in the sale, too, is this AC 6000. 600 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, 6.5. 650, 650, 650 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 600 once. $600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 650 here, 700. 700 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700, 700, 700, one more time, 650 once, twice. 700, 750, 750 go one time. Once, twice, third and final call, 7, 7.5. 800, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. Oh, 7.5 here, look at 8 bucks one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800 to go one time, anybody else dial through, 750 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 750, 800. $800 bid to go one time. Sold your way, $750. 5490, 5490. Thanks for playing. Next up, AC 6007. This is the credit card swipe, right? I can't read what that says. Working? Thank you. It says working on it. And the out of service is on there. You need to set up your merchant account if you want to use credit cards. Got a late model yellow stripe hopper. And there's your secondary hopper, high capacity right here. Oh, what are you guys going to do on this one here? Give me a $100 bid. 100 to start, 100 to go on the AC 6007. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 another bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. That's the bill acceptor on there. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 100 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. Hut 100.5. 150. 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 152. 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's way $200. 5143, 5143. All right, next up we have a very nice Roe BC400 cash and credit changer machine right here. BC400. Very nice. So it has the cash and credit card, Mars. Cash and credit, yep. And it's got the bill stacker on it, and it's got 2 yellow stripe hoppers, booklets, manual. Looks like it was well maintained. Should be in working condition. And people are liking these slimline changers. That's your e-port hooked up. It's got everything there. On a Row BC 400. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Put me $100 opening bid. $100 go one time. $100 bid. 100 to go. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 10 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 10 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 here, 200. 200 all bid, then to go one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, then to go one time. 2 to 300. 2, look at 3. 300 all bid, 3 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2.5. 300. 300 to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, then to go one time. 300, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 350. 3 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350. 350. 350. One time. Anybody else will dial through? 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5297, 5297. Next up, 216. This is a double up. It's got dual Mars heads on it. All right. With the 2 hoppers, standard bill head, and then one with a credit card head on it. Hot 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5. 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go. 3, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 350 here. 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. Hot 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. 400 all bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here, 400. 400. 4.5. 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to once, twice. A third and final call, down all through, 4, 4.5. 450 to go one time. 450. Sold your way, $400. 5485. 5485. Next up, row BC 1200 changer. Hook me, $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. It's a pretty clean BC 1200. 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150 go one time, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 250, 250, 250 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200, 2.5. 250, 225, 2.5, 225, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 225 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2 1/4, 2.5, 250, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 300, 300 to go one time, 275, look at 3, 275, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time, 275, 300, $300 bid, 300 to go one time. Sold your way, $275. 5297, 5297. Waylon. That was Waylon, the one-eyed wonder dog, running by. It was not a coyote. Waylon's over in the Captain's Arcade showroom working it out with Hillary. All right, here we go. On the AC 2000, we're at 300 to go. 3 look at 400. 400 bid, front to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, front to go one time, 3 look at 400. Coin coat bill head on it. 3 here, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5. 350 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice. 350 here, 400 to go one time. 350, 375. Not 375 to go one time, 375. 400, 4 and a bid, 4 and a quarter, 4.5, 4 and a quarter, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 and a quarter, 4.5, 450, 450, 450 one time. Sold your way, $425. 5297, 5297. I've got a satellite token dispenser. This is an AC 250 with the audit pad on it. Token dispenser. What are you guys doing this one here? Give me $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say what I want to do it's going to be? You can satellite it off your AC changer. If your AC 2000, anything like that. Look at that. Dispensing tokens right there. Keypad, knocking out the tokens. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say you want to do? $100, 100 to go. It's a token dispenser. Run it at your laundromat, run it at any location. $100, 100 to go. At 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 100. $100 to go, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150. But also done all through. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2, $200 to go one time, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 2 and a half, 250. It's a high capacity single hopper. Fill it up, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, everybody else done all through. Sold your way, $200. 5368, 5368. Thank you, Cece. All right, next up, lot number 220. It's the row BC 3500. Changers. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. These are working changers coming in. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. Can you flip the lids up? Thank you. 3 hoppers. Yep, 3 hoppers and a transport. Here we go. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? BC 3500. Yeah, I just flip the lids up and show them. $100, 100 to go one time. Wow. What do you guys say? What am I going to do? It's going to be on a working row BC 3500. You guys tell me. I'm asking for 100. $100, 100 to go. But he always wants these BC 3500 changers for all the parts. Use them. These things are clean too. $100, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. One time, 50, 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50, 75, $100. 75 here to 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to 100. Sold your way, $75. 5203. Next up, BC 3500. $100, 100 to go. 50. 75. 50 here, 75, $75 go one time. Just open them all up, please. Just go ahead and open them. 50, 75. 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. Sold your way, $50. We're gone. 5169. 5169. Next up, BC 3500. Let them fly, CC. Let them do it. Lot number 222. Out of 100. Thank you. With a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, 100 quarter. Sold your way, $100. 5481. 5481. Next up, 223 is another clean BC 3500 changer. $100, 100 to go. Sold your way, $100. Let's do it. 5481. Thank you. All right, next up, another BC 3500. What are you guys on doing this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100. These are clean Mars bill heads on them. $100, 100 to go. 50, 75, 100. Thank you. 100 here, 100 a quarter. Sold your way, $100. 5481. Next up, give me $100 to go. $100 bid. Lot number 225. On the row, BC 3500. It's all there. $100, 100 to go. 50, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Sold $50, buyer 5070. Lot number 226. It's a blue Robe BC 3500 changer. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid. 100 to go one time. $100. 100 to go. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go. Sold. $50. Buyer 5365. Lot number 227, BC 3500 changer. Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go. $50, 50 to go. 75, 75 to bid, 75 to go. Sold $50. 5404, 5404. Lot number 228. Row BC 3500. Mars changer at 100. Sold you away $100. 5481. 5481. Row BC 35 with a Mars bill. Oh, it's got a Coinco bill head on it. And what's the one underneath it? Is that a Mars? Okay, it's sitting in there. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go. One time. $50, 50 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go. One time. $25. Sold you away, $25. 5169. 5169. We got a standard SC51 dollar coin changer right here, standard. These things are bulletproof, great for laundromats, any of those locations, working on the standard changer. Here we go. $50 go, $50 bid. 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5048, 5048. Last item of the night, Dixie Narco with Elvis, Coca-Cola Elvis machine. This is a Dixie Narco can machine. Looks like it's got 6, 7, 8 high capacity can machine. And is it cooling? Because it's been plugged in. It's cooling. Probably needs a Freon charge. Compressor's working. It is. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Coke machine with Elvis front. Elvis front, Coke machine, Dixie Narco. Soda vendor. Cans or bottles? Probably just cans. Coca-Cola, 7-Up sides, Elvis on the front. Give me $100, 100 to go. 50, $50 bid, 50 to go. One time, what do you say? What do I want to do? 50. $50. $50 bid, 75. 50 or 75, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5397, 5397. And that is going to conclude the auction for the night. Thank you very much for my staff that's been hanging in here. We are going to be picking up, oh, get up, Wyatt. We got a long way to go. Island boy. Wearing his durable captain's shirt. All right, we're going to take a break until tomorrow morning. Like I said, 9 a.m. the doors open for the 2-hour preview. The auction will start at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Lots of pinballs, arcade games. There's going to be a whole day worth of sales. So we've got classic arcade games, pinball machines. We've got more ticket redemption games, late model stuff for FECs. We've got more prize cranes and prize redemption games. There's a whole lot of. We got some great air hockey tables, kiddie rides, more arcades, pool tables, and the like. We're going to be selling it all. Foosball tables. We're giving you a little preview tomorrow. More driver games. Sit down, standard, uprights, 25-inch, the whole bit. We're going to be bringing you a whole nother day's worth of arcades, music, dance games. Got Dance Dance Revolutions, the whole bit. more and more oceans of great classic games, golf games, Golden Tee Lives, the whole bit. We've got antiques, we got gallery gun games. Oh, and did I mention pinball machines? We've got everything from old school wedge head Gottlieb pinball machines to the latest, greatest collector's edition pinballs. It's just going to be intense to see all this equipment being sold tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. We're going to go ahead and cut it down for the night. I am Chris Campbell. If you haven't signed up yet, please do sign up on our website, captainsauctionwarehouse.com, to register. If you're tuning in on YouTube, and I think we're on YouTube and Facebook tonight, make sure you like our page, register so you can get updates with any new live streams, and check on the updates there. Until tomorrow, on behalf of my staff and myself, we will look forward to seeing you then. In the meantime, tuning out. Thank you very much for attending tonight. And the broadcast should be over on the website. Okay. And if you are seeing us on YouTube, thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe to our channel and on Facebook as well. Till tomorrow, we're going to do another stream, and we will see you tomorrow. Look for a 10 to 12 hour stream straight up. Please join us.